Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Puck, hello, welcome. Welcome. Alright, Captain Industry, back to that today. This one we are still struggling with, so we'll see if we can fix things. Warrior Wolf, hello. Oh man. Yep. 52%. I forgot to do a speed check. If this is really bad. Let me first try the Wi-Fi trick first, just resetting my Wi-Fi channel. Yeah, it's a weekend, everyone's streaming all their favorite stuff in the neighborhood. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's barely starting up the speed test. Alright, I'm gonna... Yeah, download is like point... Okay, it's got up to 2. Ooh! Yeah, let me reset the Wi-Fi. So, the beginning of the stream we'll get the disconnect thing from Twitch, but we shouldn't lose the stream altogether. Be right back. I should be back, but yeah, it's still kind of struggling. Better than before. It's worked its way up. Download. Okay, no, the upload's good. Alright. And the drop frames is at the same number it was before I did the reconnect. Alright. Oh yeah, there we go. Now I think we're good. Is it good on your end? No, it's me. It wouldn't even load in the speed test. That's how bad it was on my end. We were dropping over 50% of the frames before I did the reset. Refresh. If you lost stream, I'm back in. Should be good on my end now. There we go. And we got the Satisfactory soundtrack. Yes, I changed the Wi-Fi channel by disconnecting and reconnecting. We're apparently on a conflicting channel somewhere in the neighborhood. Alright, well, that didn't take too much work to get fixed. Alright, back to the game now. Alright, load in the game. Number 2. So we're on day 3. Yeah, if it must have been really bad if you didn't even hear me tell you I was gonna reset. Yeah, no more drop frames, and still trying to recover. That's a good question. It's like the tutorial steps are pretty close to what you need to do. I think more... What I struggle with this one is more construction component ability. I'm still struggling. Oh, coding overload. That's just because loading in the game. Yeah, loading in the game is causing a CPU overload right now. Not dropping any frames, but the encoder is not happy. Alright, all these streaks coming in nice. Yeah, load screen. Yeah, that's probably should probably settle down now that we're in the game. That. Alright, so we're trying to move things around. Trying to move our iron upstairs to the plateau. Okay, now this game is right click is move around, middle click is spin around. Well, Timberborn was the opposite. We got a water desalinization going. And we got a Mark II pipe heading towards some farms. So we're starting to try to do some vegetables. I should probably try to do some wheat. And get some bread going. I think that's fairly efficient for food. I might have room if I get these out of the way. Yeah, follow the tutorial, it's pretty good. You can never... You can't go like super overproductive on anything, but I would say cheat towards too much food and, you know, get the coal up and running, you know, pretty efficiently, and iron, and then make sure you're producing enough components to build stuff. We're still, our balance is off here. We're a little better now, because we actually have 200 each of the components. Roll it. And then you gotta think about the oil import stuff pretty early. Because usually your first patch of oil is going to run out sooner rather than later. Yeah, there's just so many things to think about in this game. And I need to... So coal is not getting here very well. New refugees. How are we doing there? 21 extra workers. We need more. Got plenty of space. 84 months of food. I think we're mostly good. Yeah, there's just so many little things in this game. Don't discount these things. These things actually... So 4 of these has been enough for my cement so far. And 2 of these is enough for 1 blast furnace is worth of electrolyzing. So we've done pretty well there. So what... Okay, we got the new things up here. I need to start belting some of the raw materials around more. Take some pressure off our trucks. Can we fire up science now? At least one science? Or are we not really producing anything? What are we missing? Iron and copper. What do I want to belt first? let me unpause you. Oh, I made big storages? Didn't mean them. Oh yeah, yeah, no, okay, no, this, okay, I see what this is for. This is for bringing, yeah, these materials, so. How do I want to do this? Let's, and where do I want to do it? Coal is just barely holding on. No export there. No export there. Has to go through this. What am I trying to research? Ship weapons. Edicts. Conveyor belts too. That's what I really need. For a lot of this stuff. Okay, you guys are fine at the moment. You're just not really digging into a strong coal belt at the moment. It's too much other junk. Well, let me start with the close one. So that's iron ore. Let's bring a belt of iron ore over here. So that's the out. Yeah. Oop. Alright, unpause that. And then we need vehicle ramps. Do one down here. Priority that first. Kelly with the streak as well, welcome. 20 in a row, nice. Let's put another one up here. Priority high on that. That'll be good for now. Alright, build those. Oh, got concrete on here. Alright, that'll move things. Let's go ahead and build one of these. Alright, for this coal stuff I want... How much are we using here? Steam boiler... 30. And 30 there. So one full belt just with that stuff. Alright, let's get those built, then we'll start building belts for the coal. With that. Vegetables. Getting a smattering of vegetables. Potatoes, but not irrigated, so we're not getting max out of that. Yeah, we're getting the stuff, we're not getting the coal. Coal is an issue. Audacia with the resub. Holy cow, 105 months. Too much grass, not enough pavement, right? Bang bang. All the hype in the... Thank you very much. Welcome. Some coal from here. Boost its export. Maintenance is fine. Copper is okay. Alright, the handful more trucks. Push it to 6. Food is fine. Do I want to change these over to wheat and make some bread? Okay, we got the parts. Getting that built. Let's prioritize this. Get that built. Oh, and then for that we also need a belt. Coming from this one. How do I want to do that one? Like, get it up there. Okay, now it can go down. Alright, I wanted to cancel you. Alright, uncancel you. Delete you. Bump up your priority. So that'll get iron closer to where we need to get to. But that's not the issue at the moment. It's getting coal over there. Coal is just... Hey, one of them got built. No trees to harvest. Alright, cleared that path. New refugees, excellent. Let's move back over here. Alright, go over there and do stuff. Alright, now I need to redo these. Alright, we'll try not importing there anymore. Right, that crashed our points there. What are we missing? Iron's still the issue. Bricks are an issue. This is what I mean by the title. So, got Timberborn, excellent. Oh, you're very welcome. That is a fun game. There's so many different ways of playing too. Coal is the issue. Coal is the issue. Coal is absolutely the issue. Am I digging up too high? Or too low? Because I'm not really getting into the meat of that. Maybe if we cut back a little bit. Yeah, coal is the issue here. Got plenty of limestone, got plenty of copper ore, got plenty of just can't get enough coal up and running. So that's why this... How did you get down there? Do I wait for you? No, we need you in action because we need to get to the coal. Go away and come back. Meanwhile, you guys are smoothing out the road. To get there. Then we got a big old coal mine we can dig into there, and that might solve our problems. Yeah, coal is slowing everything down. We're not getting copper, we're not getting iron, not getting concrete, so we're not getting construction materials, we're not able to build things. We'll take away some of the pressure of the trucks by belting the coal down here and here. That's rubber. That can kind of wait. That has always been good so far. We are piping diesel all the way over to here. Things aren't so bad. Have this up here, just import. I gotta go through priorities again. These I don't touch. Maintenance, they are 4s. So they get the priority of everything. Okay, we're going to knock everything back down to 9. For mixed cargo. Why are you even going that way? Alright, what's your mining designation? You're in that zone. You shouldn't have. You should be able to dump. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to set what can be dumped to gold ore as well. Started to dig into the gold ore. Now they can dump the gold ore into the which is fine. I don't think I'm gonna run out of gold ore anytime soon. I can afford to dump some into the sea. Yeah, but yeah, Timberborn, yeah, that's one of my favorite games right now. This is another really, really good one. But a little more challenging, Timberborn. A save, I mean, you could spend 100 hours on a save pretty easily. This game, it's probably gonna be more like 400 hours to get to end game. Yeah, we're just out of everything. We're just out. Just plain old out. Alright. I'm gonna we're not in danger. So I'm gonna reset all the priorities to 9. So I think that's fine with these guys. I think what I'll do instead is I'll take away your truck. And give it to Cole. So at least one. And same here, we'll unassign you. And go import from there. Except sign only no, one truck. Get concrete going. Hey Lasercat, welcome. Yep, it was Captain Industry today. Alright, that'll get it's probably what I need to do over here too. Just assign one truck just to bring the coal. Just so production keeps moving no matter what. Keep the momentum. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing. You can't just wait because the resources give you a timer basically. Like especially this small coal vein here. It's like the timer is running on that, or the oil. To start with the oil, the first oil area, timer is running on that. Then coal, then iron. So I need to get to this coal over here. And it needs to be uncovered too, so I gotta get there early. Okay, so now we have that. Assign a truck to it. They used all this coal. Okay. Now, number-wise, 9s. We'll move everything back to 9. It pays to kind of reset the priority inflation from time to time, even if you have to turn some things back anyway. But plenty of that. Well, I wouldn't say plenty, but okay, they are all reset. There are times when I kind of get a little bit overwhelmed, for sure. Alright, do I ship one of you guys over to do coal? I think we ship one over you. Well, yeah, we'll ship one of you over to do coal. We just need to get ahead of that game. And then here, we've got the same issue. Yep. Yeah, it's like you have to, that's one of the ways you have to, one of the things you have to consider, to avoid burnout. It's like, sometimes these particular games are, just a little too much, and you just gotta, say, okay, today we're playing Bannerlord and smashing heads. Alright, now they all have at least one dedicated truck. Let me go ahead and do that for you as well. Either here or there. Keep that rolling. Let's see if that helps things a little bit. New refugees. I think we can stop with the new refugees for a moment. All those trucks got built, so that's a good sign. Alright, reset all the things here. Let's reset everything back to 9s over here. Oh, I can't can't export from there. That's why I was angry. Those are the ones set for export. Alright, those are all... Sir Welshie, hello, welcome. There we go. I'll try to run a copper ore belt all the way over here. Even if it's not the full complement of what we need. But probably running the coal belts. Because one of the things I need to do is make sure these guys get priority. So power has a 4 priority and it's not getting any. That is bad. Why are you not getting... It's like the next truck should specifically... let's give you a truck. Import route. There. Alright, you're close enough where you should specifically be pretty quick at getting there first. Yeah, I think we're running on the momentum right now. Yeah, somebody else came and delivered coal. Alright, now we're... Alright, a little more comfortable there. It may be true that we need 2 sorters running coal. What they need is the faster belts. Yeah, I would not object to throwing down another one of these. Do I have room? Kind of need to level that off. I got that water pipe in the way there. I could do it there. We can still get around to doing other things. Yeah, I think it's worth it. No mining. Couldn't store all the vegetables. Oh, that's a trucking issue. Fuel is holding steady. Are you still trying to... Why did... Oh. Never mind. Rock. Sand. Can I still fit the ramp in here? No, we'll do it with the lift. Fuel station out of fuel. Okay, so it's okay. That one's not so big a deal. Assign your truck. Import from the closer one is here. I should put another... Should run a fuel line closer up here. Oh, no mining designation. That's what I was originally checking. Let's flatten. Flat in there? It's already flat in there. This area. Be more and more up in this area. Pile of dirt. Pile of garbage. We should probably turn this into coal as well. I think I'll make this my tree farm. So that's what we'll do up there. Save this for industrial. Move this out of the way and put farming stuff here. I should put a gas station. You know, right here is actually a really good place for that. Alright. That should save a few trips. Go get gas. Alright, we clearly need to boost. No, you're already at 7. We're just not making iron. Coal is hard to get. And did we give you a truck yet? We did not. One truck for you. I didn't give you a truck? I thought I gave you a truck. No, I gave the ones on the top of truck. Now, how many trucks are actually free? Let's store all potato after harvest. I think we can pause one of these guys for now. Now do I keep... It's already hooked up. They're in pretty good shape. Particularly if I can irrigate them instead. Yeah, nothing's stopping this. This one actually has coal, but it doesn't have iron. That's weird. Okay, the single truck has helped, yeah. And then, but now we gotta get rid of the slag. Unassigned 25. Assigned to mining 28. Assigned to tree harvesting 2. Assigned to buildings 18. Alright. Let's bump you back up. Slag full here. Let's bump you back up. But you guys, you need iron. Assign you truck to go get iron. You guys are... You're doing fine. You're doing fine, so we might as... I think we have enough workers now. Full iron production. Copper is in pretty decent shape. I think it's just shipping it, so that's the issue now. Okay, those are fine. Yeah, it's just getting iron. Alright, those are at 7, that's fine. 7, no, for that one that's fine. I think... Let's see if we can bump these back up. Wood has not been an issue. Might have to do the same thing. Let's assign a truck. Import routes. Whole bunch of these. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Just one truck. Same here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give you a truck. Alright, everyone's getting their own trucks. Alright, your first delivery is coming up. But still all depends on enough coal coming through. This old game, Adriel, hello, good evening. So that is the question. Alright, so I think because coal is the issue, prioritizing this build. To be able to sort more is the smart thing to do. Okay, now the limestone. Okay, all I need to do here... you have a truck? You have a truck. You're not the one with the trouble. Export routes, give you a truck. There you go. Hey, Warlord, welcome. Doing really good. Like, it's not one thing, it's the other. I wish I could assign the same truck to both of these outputs. Yeah, the 2 days ago, that was a Twitch thing. Today I started out before testing my upload, and it was really bad, but just resetting the Wi-Fi channel fixed it. Yep, we haven't dropped a frame since I did that, so... Alright, Alright, what are you complaining about? Oh. Oh, is this leveling thing about done? Yes, it is. It's probably going to be worth doubling this. If I change this, do we lose these potatoes? Or if I just, no, if I just pause it. No, the vegetables have plenty of room, it's just there's not enough trucks. Or the trucks are too busy to come over here and grab the potatoes, or the vegetables. I think it's going to be worth speeding these up. Let's build a thing in 2 trucks just for that. Because, yeah, really getting this more coal up and running. Alright, can we finally do some science? Yes. I think things are, well, copper and iron isn't coming there. I have a decent amount of copper, it's just not going to... It really is a transportation issue. So every truck trip I can take off the books is going to be good for us. Even just like moving it down a little bit at a time, I may do that. First, let's have a combined copper storage here. Um, one, two, three, four. There. Alright, let's combine all that. And then we can run single belt out of this one. We'll stage it. We'll stop it like here first, then move down. Made you buy Timberborn? It is a very cool game. It's a good intermediate level factory city game. Not as complicated as this, but still a lot of options, a lot of different ways you can play. You can really mold the world to your liking. Oh, sorry. Yeah. 3D building. Make your ultimate beaver tower with food, entertainment, all that fun stuff. Okay, getting iron is your issue. Alright, so we have a new sorter. Should have all the settings of this one. For now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to dump that into this bit. No, I think I'll keep it separate. I think what I can do... Let me get gas. I think what I can do to save a truck is assign one truck to deliver the book to all three of these places. Yeah, we'll do that. So instead of an import route, I didn't do one there. Alright. Yeah, we'll do one export route that... Oh, they have other export routes too. So that's not going to help. We'll see if that maintains for a while. Let's store all potato after harvest. Alright, let me unpause you. Let's pause these two. And I'm going to think about converting these into wheat and making bread. There's a burp that wants to come out, but it's not coming out yet. Let me drink some sparkling water, that'll do it. There we go, a small one. Alright, Alright, we got a little bit of production going here. Oh, now we ran out of concrete. Since this is really the only place concrete goes, I could probably... You're my iron dude. Yeah, we have plenty of concrete, we just don't have trucks able to deliver it. Alright, let me send... Let me send a truck... Let me sign the truck for each of you, I guess. This makes the general thing even worse, though. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, we'll continue on with our save with the 1.2. And then, yeah, iron. Okay, how's the actual iron? Okay, so now you got... Is it seriously not getting... Well, actually here... Never mind that. Let's keep that one simple. Priority high. Making sure there's ways we can get here. But I do have to... No, not there. There we go. Let's just deliver these directly for now. Iron is our bugaboo right now. Oh, roads. Yeah, weathers are being added back. Another speculation was mirrored buildings. It's mostly maybe something to do with pipes. Oh, definitely liquid trucks, I think, was one of the things. I think that one was definite. Alright, we got a decent... oh, let's add this one. If you can get from there, get closer. Alright, some iron seems to be flowing. How are we doing on coal? So we have 3,000 coal available. Okay, these are full. This one's full. This one's full. Alright, we seem to be in a relative glut of coal. What we need are just simply more trucks. I think things will start to fall into place. I'm always worried about the actual diesel production when that happens. So getting the iron and copper for this. Copper production is fine. So I wish I assigned one truck to kind of try to keep an eye on all three of these. would be the ideal. Oh, we have vehicle parts. Okay, getting the iron is... You don't have an import thing to make sure we get the iron. So we need iron to make trucks, to deliver stuff, to make more iron, to make more trucks. St. Patty's Day, yeah, I think so. Yeah, the thing I saw said next Tuesday, but in one of those periods of time where next Tuesday is ambiguously this Tuesday or the following Tuesday. The 17th makes sense. Alright, we're getting some of those materials. Just means we're making this. Which means we have made this. Okay, so now all the imports... We can get rid of these. And change it to... So you... New import route is just this one. And you aren't doing an import route, you're just accepting it when you can accept it, which is fine. Plan node? Oh. Is... Ah, yes. Easy to forget. Fortunately, that is full just from this one, so... Cannot store all potato after harvest. That's kind of a good problem to have. Do we want to go ahead and run a potato belt or a vegetable belt? Now that we're getting more things, we can make more belts, so that's probably a good idea. Let me put... Put the storage there. Unpausing everything and block my whole line. Oh wow, yeah. It's the worst. It's like, why isn't this working? Or a big refinery setup, it's so easy to miss one belt or one pipe. Alright, let's... not too easy to do. Oh no, it can be this way. It's like, oh no, I'm gonna block the other one, but we don't need the other one. That can run low until we get here. Now I need to lift here. Alright, let's at least get them moving into the container. Then we'll belt them down. Or at least we can assign one truck to just deliver vegetables. Oops. Alright. Hopefully this is just an iron issue. It is indeed an iron issue. Alright, so you need your own... Copper and rubber, fine. Alright, so you get... For now you get 2 assigned trucks until we can... get this issue solved. That's the thing, when you assign trucks, then the priority system can get out of whack. This happened a while ago. Alright, hopefully we're in time. Yeah, a third truck delivered as well, since high priority. Bring me iron. Alright, let's... It's like, can I set an alarm on that? Oh, just a moment. Oh, oops, thank you. Yeah, dirt became an issue. So resetting all. I just want to do dumping. Nope, not level. And then don't worry about that. Alright, place to put the dirt. We have all our farms paused for potatoes. Yeah, that's all you missed, me talking about. We need more space for dirt. Where do I want to do it? Kind of want to level this off because we have water there. Okay, these guys are almost broken through. City builder with farms, yeah. Alright, so now we can accumulate the vegetables in a container. Oh, interesting. Now it's 500 in here. They increased the amount. So it's 200 in the small one. It used to be just doubled. But now it's more than double for the Mark II. Alright, so we're just one place for the trucks to pick up vegetables. Oh, there's the red bricks. And this is one of the other type of bricks. Alright, how are bricks doing? Okay, they are well stocked. Let me go ahead and take away the trucks here for a minute. Yeah, it helps with maintenance. I don't know if it speeds them up or not, but it reduces the maintenance they have to use. But now, see, he drives off the dirt there, even though he kind of follows it. Okay, he at least gets on the road. And since they all have to go up the ramp, we can at least use them there. Okay, we got fuel going to there. So all these trucks have less to drive to get fuel. Alright, so that should take some pressure off the trucks. Oh, one thing I saw in the pipe. Modify pillars. Add or remove pillars. There's a double here somewhere? Yeah, there's a double here. No. So I'd have to there we go. Then, nope. So I get There's still a minimum distance, but now I can rearrange them a little bit, get them to match up. And that's particularly important if you have a road passage that's kind of getting choked off. If you have this going on, trucks can't get through, you can at least rearrange things to fix them. I think that's a JD request. Okay, so the iron issue is not the matter of now it's a matter of getting rid of stuff, things. The slag. See, if it's not one thing, it's another. So if I import routes, all kinds of import routes. Roads app function, yeah, I think so. Or force the trucks to drive on them. It's like they'll look at paved and give that a preferential. Health has plummeted. Oh, we got a cold. Everyone has a cold. Not getting enough vegetables. See, that's the thing that can't assign trucks to these. So we have a lot of vegetables, we're just not eating them. Because the trucks are busy. Oh, we can only add up to 110 anyway. Science. Okay, you're trying to pick up iron. So wood finally. So now wood is wood is the issue. Okay, you've used up all the wood to make coal. Alright, we want a single storage to be the one that all goes to. Construction materials are not doing too badly on. And then you will be export routes. And have at least one truck. Nah, that's the only place wood needs to go to, right? Yeah. Alright, yeah, we're making plenty of bricks. So that's not an issue. Power's not an issue. Fuel... You need a truck. Yeah, I think I need to concentrate on making as many belts as possible. You just take trucks out of the equation when possible. We'll probably start having a belt bus coming down. Already got fuel coming over, so that's step one. Alright, let me take a break. I'm overdue for my break. And I think that's what we'll concentrate, because truck impact is basically what's driving us crazy right now. So, pause. Which one is this? F11? And then H to get rid of those. Alright. It's like, how do you get rid of the UI in this game? Alright, Jirla, hello, welcome. Alright, thank you guys. I will be back and we will continue. Get some jumping jacks in. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Got a little bite to eat as well there. So, I'm ready to get back to this. Roadblocks, that's a good question. I think it's mostly gonna be... thank you. It's mostly gonna be the reports on the right. So seeing something drop here, especially maintenance or you know, our basic materials, fuel. There should probably be fuel up near the top. Coal, iron, copper. And concrete. And then we want to keep a track of those. Food is important. There's separate food. Oh, that's the recipe. Okay, that's for recipes. Codex. Air pollution, where it comes from, where it goes. Whoops, we got negative population growth here. That's not good. Let's turn this back on so we can replace health. Everyone has a cold. Oh, it ran out of water? Oh yeah, because the trucks are mostly delivering it. We can kind of fix that tapping off here. Not enough workers. And then this has to be a super high priority. Well, we can turn you off. Not doing any science at the moment. We can turn off one of these. This isn't the issue. Number of these isn't the issue for how much iron we have. It's deliveries. So that gets us temporarily back on track there. Into the breach. This is the same composer who did Faster Than Light, and then he also did Subnautica Below Zero. I forget his first name. Prunty is his last name. What's your issue? Oh, this one's backed up. Can't you get this? Are they both backed up? That's not too big of a deal as long as our coal reserves are fine. I think what I want to do here though is do I want to deliver this coal to here? And it looks like we've kind of taken the good chunk out of that. Still trying to bite into that, but we're getting a lot of other materials while doing it. Let's make sure vegetables reach our peoples. Coming with the oil, that's not a good sign. Okay, those are at least still full. Okay, that one's backed up. This one's running. I'm not worried yet. Power-wise, yeah, we're not. Because we can't turn everything on because we can't get what we need to make the stuff. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Has a truck, alright. That will go deliver wood. I think we could... Where are our guys here? You have one truck. You both have one truck. Yeah. Alright, what would be the biggest impact on number of truck deliveries? Is it getting rid of dirt? We only have the 2 trucks working here, right? Yeah. This one is controlling up here. 2 and 4. Concrete is fine. No assigned trucks. No assigned trucks. Is that the no. We assigned to as your iron. The iron's still weak, even with the assigned trucks. The coal is fine. Iron is not. Go play. Coal is fine. Iron isn't. Copper is not. Alright, gotta be careful with the copper here now too, because copper's getting a little low. It's like, what could have the biggest impact? I think bringing coal closer, I think, is going to be our. Alright, so loose. Yeah, we're having a hard time getting the coal again. I'll take a bigger bite out of that. Alright, try to get some of that. Yeah, we'll go around this way. On flat until I can't anymore. No, don't hook into that. Okay, that's supposed to be our coal one. Alright, undo that. Okay, we actually have enough to make it. Alright, that'll save a lot of coal trips. Assuming they don't run it dry. Are you stuck? Okay, that. Oh, they can't get the dirt out of here now anymore. This little pillar right here. Also, I need... Oh, I got that there. Boop. And then your priority... I need a way to get this dirt. Oh, that may be a case of pillar moving? think this needs to be one wider. Fortunately, they've already kind of built this. So I can move that pillar in one and get these out of the way. Yep, I blocked it. I blocked it. Well, I guess this can go down a little bit. We'll delete this. There we go. Then we'll move it a little farther down. Now the thing is, I gotta make sure we don't give up our coal for these guys. Getting rid of the waste product, I think, is a lot of our truck trips, because they're driving long distances to dump stone and dirt. Has it actually been completed? It is, alright. Well, eventually goal will be over there. Did I tell these guys they can pick up coal here? No, so export routes. We got boom, boom, boom. Keep yourself empty. I think we'll keep both, but they'll preferentially hopefully go for the closest one. Hey, our trucks are in the white? Holy cow, what is that? Iron is up to 260. What just happened? Okay, you are blocked. Think more. I think we'd be safe to import it into this one. Or more likely this one. That one higher? Alright, you do not want to go. Make sure I preserve that route to the dirt. Alright, all kinds of little fiddly things like that. But hey, our trucks are not over impacted. Alright. And we get science going in, please. We need science. Now it's a matter of deliveries. Ooh. Has coal even reached here yet? It's a long line. There it is. Has it drained our coal here yet? Not quite yet. Okay, we have the alternate way of getting up here, so I don't have to be afraid of... Oh, we've already destroyed that ramp anyway, so... I don't have to be afraid of that. Let's bite a little harder into this side. Bite a little harder into this. Did we ever build? No, still haven't built that. So iron is now, well, got 350 running around. Apparently not in our... Okay, we got workers back again. We're not sick anymore. Got some vegetables. It's 98 months of food. How'd food go up when we shut down our potatoes? Had that many people died? Or we're getting that much more vegetables in here? Yeah, we actually have a decent amount of vegetables. Potatoes. All potatoes are still full. Alright, 29 workers. Only thing we have paused is this iron. Now, is iron in threat? Not really. Did we send away one of the... Yeah, we did. Oh, to help out coal. Alright, iron? Where are you? Alright, are we delivering? We got a truck. Specifically delivering iron. Whack-a-mole, yeah, very definitely. Okay, we're going to... I'm going to shut... Yeah, we're going to shut you down and open up the other one. So, Destructo... And then all those workers can go over here. Oh yeah, can you guys... So looks like they can still get here to deliver the copper. I didn't even think about. You're moving on to deliver somewhere else. And coal, man, that has me worried. It's because we can't dig it out of the ground fast enough. Alright, you... Yeah, you're already assigned. Hey Rumsey, welcome. Nice. Glad you can make it. Doing well. Alright, they're both going in there. Coal's moving along the belt. Alright, it's not there yet. How much are we using per 12? 48. The one belt can essentially feed all these. They still have to go by truck to get some of it. I definitely need another... And we've essentially broken through here. So you guys could technically start... piling through this. Let me bring the wood choppers over. Clear the front of this. And then we need a mine control tower. Put it over here, keep it out of the way. And then we'll start plowing into that with this team. I desperately need another one there. Oh, and you guys finished your task here. You know what? Sign. Let's make sure iron gets ironed out. A nice big level area, we don't need to work on that anymore for now. Next issue. Hooray! Alright, we got 49 workers. I gotta make sure that we have enough for all the fields. There you are, 8 each. It's 32 right there. Hey, coal is flowing in. So you have coal but not iron, you have iron but not coal. Kind of emblematic of our issues here. Oops. Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about. The coal runs out of here. Alright, transports. loose. U-shape lift. What I need here is a... Because you need that? No, you have a truck. First, I need to make sure we don't run out of power. That's slightly more important. Alright, that's perfectly fine. Now we need a balancer. Alright, your issue should be solved. Then we need one for the oil. Don't want to block the water input. Kind of a waste. That may be too close. I need the truck to be able to get in there. Three wide. I think that's good enough. Plus we got the pipe. Truck is just backup for that. Alright, that takes pressure off this no sign truck. Oh, you can go away. Still on high priority for backup. But now you get preference for the coal. Oh, oh no, there we go. Pulling that one up. Don't be looping that. Oh, you're coming. You're coming now. Are you only getting it from there? You should now be getting it. Oh yeah, we can do that, and then should be coming from this one now. Not that one. Shorter route. Same here. You should be here, not here. Alright. That'll probably fix things a little bit. Are you feeding these guys? I think we deassign these guys. Reassign them over here. And we start digging in. We'll dump. Let me define your area. Alright, the main thing we need to do is get to the, oh yeah, then the other thing I need to do is trees. Come over here. Leveling designation. Where's the coal? Oh, everywhere. So we'll level 4 across. Level. And then we will dump. Okay, it helps if you have a level designation that you can attach the slope to. Alright, I'll give him a dumping place. Where'd they go? Oh, they're there. So hopefully they'll go over here to the dump. We'll also have to allow them to dump coal. No? Yes? Well, when that comes up, we'll give them a place to dump coal. Alright, I think we have enough workers. Let's turn the refugees off. Till we kill them again. Alright, we have iron being produced. Do we have iron being delivered? Copper being delivered. You are hogging most of it. Do I want to lower you down? That's kind of dangerous. More of a just-in-time delivery system. Okay, yes, they're going over here to the dump. Now it gets down here, and then the next iron is over here. Something about playing on the same map again. It's like, at least I kind of know what's going on. Have you ever been? You guys are not getting built at all. Because I cannot get iron delivered anywhere else. Alright, so that's coal and iron, coal and iron. You're relatively full. Now, are the export routes, they should not be exclusive. I wonder if that's why nothing else is getting it. Nope, except signed only. Whole bunch of those parts. Okay, building those belts. impacted things quite a bit. So we're showing a lot, well, not lots, but a decent amount of iron. Just not going to anywhere that needs it. Do I need to set up? Let me turn off the import. Let's go back to priority deliveries. Or reset the 9s. Even for these. Then see if we can move. Okay, all priorities there have been reset. These we're not going to mess with. We're going to take away the imports. And then we're going to do... Oh, that's... Board is fine because we're just telling it where to go. And scrap doesn't need anything. Alright, 9, 9, 9, 9. Export. Okay, we have reset things for the most part. We have plenty of trucks. Hey, we just got a new one built. That can go work on what? Coal? You're full up with limestone, so we don't worry about you at the moment. Let's take one of you off. Iron is probably what needs to catch up. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Alright, can we get stuff moving now? Alright, iron ore, we're gonna bump up to 8s. Now we're gonna build the next one in line. Food still 81 months. But let's turn on a couple of potatoes. Let's convert this to wheat and get some bread being made. Nice broad bite into the hillside there. Expose that coal. Actually, I should set up the... Now we can wait a little bit. We'll set up the sorter arrays pretty soon. Okay, are we getting science going? Hey, science is actually coming through. I think this is the longest science has ever been paused for me. Let's bump you up 8. Apparently they can deliver here, because getting in, it's close enough. I feel like it's kind of loosening up a little bit. Worker side thing can be paused. And then let's consolidate the output of this. Iron. These will be no import, no export. By the way, the trucks are only going to one place on all of these. Because that's kind of one of the things. It's like so many different places to deliver. What I need to do is I need to have a unified single point of delivery for each of these that spreads out to all of them then. I do need the belt upgrades to kind of get that. We're a long ways from that. We should have been approaching construction 3 by now, but we got stuck so long where we were. Oop, bump. What are we doing right now? Ship weapons. We can finally get ship weapons and we can go open up some more stuff. Oh, you in the sign truck. And we're still on the right one. Yes. And we're still not... Oh yeah, you shouldn't even be going there anyway. You should be going. Here, no. Ship weapons, yay! Yeah, that's coming in. And that's nicely backed up. Okay, so we're not desperate for power. That is keeping up. Those are all doing fine. Got more potatoes coming in. Now, do I want to redo this one more time? Try the double production? Not really until the base production situation is fixed. That's the main problem, is like getting our copper and iron going. There we go. So keep empty. No longer import, export from these guys. Driving a little bit longer, but the unified point. Plus we're going to bring a lot of this stuff upstairs. Hey, we got another excavator. Alright, 6 more trucks. Let's put the excavator on this task. Or should have been on iron. Or an excavator on the end of that. Alright, let me take my second break. It is time anyway. Probably a belt here now. Save the long distance copper. Oops. I mean, it's running. Comes another truckload of iron. Alright, now I gotta keep an eye on fuel. More storage because we put in more tanks. Yeah, clear the area in front. Do you guys give you another truck? So we're not so desperate now. Let's get that cleared. We got a good supply of wood up here to keep us in business for a little bit. Ship weapons. Alright. That, if I remember, takes a lot of iron. 180 iron. 40 machine parts. No, one modification at a time, alright. Alright, let's see if we can unpause these. So we need a loose collection of machine parts from somewhere. I think the only place doing that right now is... no. That's one place. Let you export. Alright. Yeah, I could keep doing things, but let's take the break. Alright. Be right back. And we will see if we can take this momentum and get it building a little faster. Be right back. Boop. Boop. And boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting, hanging out. Alright, had a little more to eat there. Now we're good. Alright. Back to it. Unpause. So my iron's gonna actually go up pretty darn fast. So, hey, look at that. So everyone can have their iron. Copper's heading up. We should probably then make a second copper facility. It's still a matter of it's still mostly a matter of deliveries. Actually, let me just upgrade this to the Delio so we can stockpile more. Okay, you guys are good with your maintenance. Fuel is looking good. We are breaking into the next coal chunk. And while doing that, we are also going to work our way down to this area. Is there anything? Is there a water thing? Yeah, there's another water thing there. There's one here. Let's convert this to, let's make bread. Let us make bread. So I need to break this stuff. Leave it from here. The island is completely flat with a population of 500 million, yeah. I forget how many JD had on his ultimate island. I think it was around 8,000. Or was it 18,000? So. But we will need to convert these to irrigated. We will change that to we have wheat? Did we research wheat yet? I don't think we did. Wheat farming and processing. Oh, okay, that's next in the queue. Okay, so we'll get things ready for that. Science is not progressing. Copper and iron are issues. Okay, so you picked up some coal. So for now, we'll go ahead and allow the dumping of coal. What do I have to tell you to? Yeah, we'll just do that. Start over. Because now you should have a place to dump. A little bit of coal gets wasted. But because of that, now we need to... do a coal... I'm gonna do a double sorting plant. Make sure we have plenty of throughput. Is that an issue with the trucks? Has its own... So this should be overriding... This should be overriding, what it can dump. Why isn't it? What can be dumped here? Because you only have coal, dirt, and rock. Well, one thing I think we can do... not go quite so deep. Why? Is it because you can't reach it? Because you need to trim some of that off? Alright, let's... What you're working on this? Oh yeah. Well, let's Unity dump you. Okay, there was no available place. So this should... getting this cleaned up should allow them to dump over the edge. So I just should have done that first. Alright. Back to what I was doing. Now you better not have been driven all the way from... Yeah, they just can't get to the edge. So what I need to do is give them a small temporary place to put some stuff. Okay, they're dumping off the edge. Because you can do gold ore, rock and dirt. You're still doing rock. You're still doing dirt. Pretty impressive amount of it too. You're still good on limestone. Coal is still moving through. Do we have what we need? Actually, I have those first. Alright, so now I just need the iron. Science is running along, so let's speed that up. Iron's in pretty good shape. Copper... not in good shape. Coal is the issue again. Boost you up a bit. So we have plenty of coal here. Import routes. Actually, do it the other way. Export routes. Got there, got there. Alright, so that takes care of what we're doing here. Oof. Lightning. Plenty of iron there. Yellow is empty for why? What were we building? Copper is the issue. Let's boost the coal on that one even a little higher. Let's get you coal first. And then when these guys are done cleaning this off, then we can dump through there. In fact, I think we can do it now. So now clean this up again. And dump it down there. They've at least touched the coal. Coal, dirt, rock. Coal, dirt, rock. Actually, then we'll do coal again. No, I can't do it twice. I think you can designate the outputs multiple times. Yeah, so that, we will do that. So now we will have storage, 4 storages. And I keep forgetting to hit shift. That's one from there. Alright, just to give me some room to play around with here. Okay, so we'll put the 2 coal in this one. So we got coal, coal, and then we're gonna do 1 up for these coal. Looks like that was just enough room to do all these shenanigans. And now dirt will be 2 up. Zelaria, hello, welcome. How you doing? Copy. There's our dirt. And then 2 is our stone. Alright, you have completed your little actions there. Now, you can get back to breaking into the coal seam here. Go back to there. And all that you can dump on this. I need other places to dump, but figure that out when we get to it. Alright, so we had hey, we Boop. Alright, so we have... I need 2 up. And 3 up. Would help if I put the lifts in first. Alright, so that gives us 2 things of coal, 1 of dirt, 1 of rock. 2 places to deliver. And then we can expand these into the large, super large ones. Or just add more on to the front as needed. But we also now need, when they load pure, so we basically need a version of this. Alright, let me first, let's chop you up, spin you around like a record baby. And why? We have absolutely 0 yellow. Alright, on this one, since we have coal, we have... Yeah, I think we have dirt. Oh yeah, should make sure I tell these what to do. I believe that one's dirt. This one should be rock, yeah. Well, let's do this opposite direction. Coal. Coal. Hey, we got that. Now we can research corn. We can have the juice. So we can combine the coal a little easier. Alright, let's go ahead and do that, but we gotta figure out why yellow is getting nothing. No copper. let's push on copper a little bit since iron is pretty much okay. Yeah, iron's pretty much okay now, finally. Can we... Yeah, we're getting some iron that way. It's just slow. Wow, you're getting nothing. Rubber okay? Rubber's okay. Coal is okay. Maybe cutting into the main bit there. You've kind of given up on that while they all work on. Outside the mine. Alright, we'll fix that. Yep, copper. And there's a lot of copper ore there. Should probably just belt that up. That alone would probably save most of our bacon here. Oh, we got a passageway through there, not driving through. And then we have, yeah, we boosted yellow production. White is fine. Well, seems fine. Yeah, let's put in the copper belt. He's from here, and that will... Actually works out nearly perfectly. Let's... I hate to... You have to... It's like when you're building you can do that, but afterwards you can't. Alright, I need that. Alright, this will speed up everything. Yeah, this will speed up the production of the yellow things. So we're gonna boost this. Oop, I almost forgot the most important piece. Because then we'll have more yellow coming through because we have this built. At some point we'll draw the long. When we have lots of yellow, we'll draw the full belt across. But they seem to be working a little more steadily here. So we got plenty for maintenance. Fuel is going well. Nice little passageway down. Still 73 months of food. Alright, I need to use the restroom. Let me take another break here. Getting more and more actual automation going, so that's good. Be right back. And we will continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Alright, used the restroom, did some jumping jacks and a couple other exercises. Alright. Now let's see if we can get this, get some actual automation going. That is a big deal. So we have all the outputs going to one. What I need is a single, like I said, a single point source for the inputs, particularly coal and iron. The others are fine. Then we gotta get the slag out. That's a perennial problem. Because even if we take the slag and so how much slag is actually produced? 12, 24, 48, 96 total. So 2 belts worth. They're all running. Even if we dumped it into the middle here for these guys to pick up and then truck over. And then we got those new stackers. Actually, that's what I need to do with the stone and dirt output here is probably run it to a stacker. I think I did that before. And then just, you know, make a pile of it over here for now. This whole area is coming along nicely. We're already at 64% of the science. Alright, science is coming along pretty nicely. Yeah, but then we gotta do steel. Hey, that's getting built. Nice. Yeah, once that's built, we'll get more yellow to be able to finish this off. And dump. $100 trucks, or 100 vehicles. They're not in the red. It's still waiting on iron deliveries. Let me go ahead and... No, I can't, can't designate that as an export. Fuel, see, we can change that. But we have a pipe now to it, so we don't have to worry about that. Pipe to fuel these guys up. Oh yeah, probably should change it to heavy oil. That's just this. It's like, right now, how to get it over there. Let's start with fluid storage to hold heavy oil. Was that the wrong size? Do I want... I want that one. I want that one instead. And that can happen when it happens. Alright, now what are you missing? Alright, what happened over here? That's why. That is why we're having issues. It's not one thing, it's another, isn't it? Dramatic music. Wheat farming, hey, we can do wheat farm. Oh no, actually gonna do the fancy kind of fertilizing, or self-fertilizing. Oh yeah, never upgraded. We're trying to fix that right now. Just need some bricks. Okay. Fortunately, we have a little backlog of science. Alright, there's our bricks. Make enough yellow to make these, to make enough yellow to build everything else. Alright, emptied out of those pretty fast. Alright, let's back these off a little bit to eat. When I can upgrade all these coal belts, then we'll probably also tap off. Well, actually, I should start getting the advanced brick making technology going. So I may at least plan out the blueprint for that. Alright. Got some. And we got all three things here. Making more science. Got any of that? Nope, still not getting this. Well, iron, no. I was gonna say it crashed, but it's in other things now. It's in other places, I should say. Which is a good thing. That's usually waiting for the copper now. Hey, there's some copper. And bringing more bricks. Come on, we just need to finish this. Okay, plenty of iron coming through. Okay, can probably release one of these. To the coal operation. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me get this coal running into this belt then. All the trucks are backed up though. Output is full. Output is full. Yeah, I need a belt. Tree harvester has no trees. Alright, not in a big hurry on this one. So we can leave that until the other ones are done. Tree harvest. Okay, cleared a nice way out of there. Let's move you guys back over here. Very nice. Make that even all the way back to there. Alright, the question is the belt done? No, it's not. Oh, it's because I didn't do the thing. High priority. Get it done. Everything else is waiting on that. Not store all vegetables after harvest. This is... Ah. Oh, right there. Oh, that's gonna annoy me. The red. After it empties out, I think I'll redo that. I have another red one annoying me here. Even though there's nothing there, it's technically within the bounding box of this bit. Hey, almost done. Biofuel, food market 3, nice. Then vehicles management, then biofuel, then food market 3, then electric boiler, armor, chip armor. Steel smelting, we'll get that up and running. And then finally construction 3. Oop. Nope. Corn farming, organic fertilizer. Then construction 3. So we got all that done, we still have all that to do. So we're about halfway through the game, right guys? Hey, we have a belt. That is fixed. Then I should probably automatically belt vegetables over and all that jazz. Alright, we do need to make room for more, so let's boost one of those. Alright, now we should have a steady supply of copper. Now whether that's enough or not, who knows? Let's make sure this gets built, then we'll build the last iron. Move this one out of the way. Probably automatically belt iron up. It won't be fast enough, but it will improve throughput. Get some trucks. Valid destination. Where? Okay, you're part of... Oh, because of the... Yeah, that's where you deliver it. Oh, we went down to get gas. Okay. That makes sense. He's just waiting to dump it in there. Alright, now constant flow of copper. Then we'll have a constant flow of coal. Once we get this opened up and we get a lot of coal, I should move power generation over there. Try to keep it close because we got a water source here. Try to keep it close to okay, so now we can do 140 trucks. But I gotta be careful of diesel. We probably do need a second copper smelter. I am happy with how the rainwater keeps up with it. So we may copy that over here. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's reasonably laid out. It's just looking at the details of the mess of trying to get behind you to deliver everything. Alright, yellow's getting used. Yeah, we're making our things over that way. Science is getting... Let's go ahead and pop open another science lab. Upgrading that. Get us more. Let's go ahead and do 2 of them. Sword and smelt on site, yeah. The, well, I was mostly doing the iron there, but the coal is too far away. But I more need this for farming. And now I gotta kind of flatten and rearrange stuff over here. Speaking of that, okay, I have my guy here. You're gonna be in charge of back a little bit, just so I can clean that part up. You're gonna be in charge of taking down this hill, sticking it in the ocean. There's one available. Alright, let's first get you down to... kind of level off this a little bit. Then I need to get you down. Let me match. Why is that? There we go. That's what I want. We're not going to change this, but what I want to do is I want to get... Yes, I know it's outside your area. I want to get a the right slope here. Okay, but I can't do this. Alright, that'll give us a little bit of a starting area, then we can kind of pick out other things. Oh yeah, I need to tell you... Oh, do not dump trash here, please. Don't dump dirt. Export routes. Is that how I have you set up? Oh yeah, loose storage for dirt. Okay, yeah. That's dirt, right? Yes. Alright, is that... It can't be the one I just... Okay. It's like it always happens, I get an alert for another mine just as I'm trying to tell a different mine what to do. Sorry, I'm not talking to you. Now, what should I try to do is try to get a road up and down into there. Alright, copper is built up there. Then we actually have some yellow things. They're making stuff over here. And they're already sorting. And we're just about at the bottom there. So we can now bang bang Dino with the resub. Thank you very much. Not a spreadsheet guy. Yeah, exactly. Bang bang. Yeah, I'll break out the spreadsheet once in a while. Dino, thank you so much. Welcome. Like I am for Satisfactory, but yeah, here, Reborn, it's like, it feels about right. Now this should... Okay, if I export to... back to here... It should... dump it over here. But I am far more inclined to create a stacker. No, I think what I'll do is I'll level dump here. Once this ramp is completed, what we'll do is we'll level dump into this area. That'll take up a lot of volume. Or we could do both, stacker and the dumper. Another one of these. Keep the that's right, we moved the wood cutting operation. Oh, back over to here? No, back over to here. Now wood is being turned into coal, which is fine. Never have too much coal. Biofuel, alright, excellent. Play around with that. Alright, what's your problems? Garbage? Dump it into the ocean. This is Golden Peak. For obvious reasons. There's a lot of gold there. Excellent. Thanks again, Dino. Alright, so yeah, we're waiting for this to get built. Oh, I dug a little too deep into the ground there. Can't squeeze through there. Alright, let's wrap that bit. And then level this back off. You guys have issues? Have you finished dumping again? No, you're still going. What was that? Full output, okay. Oh yeah, and this dirt's blocked. So I kind of have to just jump that over into a new one. Are you blocked as well? Can't reach loose storage. Why not? Oh, did this get blocked? This got blocked off. And this got blocked off. So they can't get around here until this kind of gets leveled off. Are you guys just digging out the same thing over and over again? Causing issues? Yeah, trucks can't get through here, so now I need to level this off. Who has authority over that? Okay, if I move this, copy. If I move this, then we're fine. Because then the trucks can get around through here. Yeah, because right now they're cut off here just barely. And they're cut off here. They're cut off here. So he can get to here, but he can't squeeze through. So that needs... Oh, all the trucks got assigned to it. That needs to get done like now. Right meow. So new trucks got assigned to this one. Yes, we know, we'll get it fixed. Alright, so I need to edit your area to match the other guys. There we go. Boom. Alright, what other rules do you have? Export routes will be the same. That's all good. I just need to turn off... Once this is built, we'll turn off all the trucks. Delete this. Always something to be done, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Timberborn, you can kind of get... And you can kind of get complacent. There's a certain point where expansion is entirely up to you. This one you... you have running clocks with these mines. Yeah, really need you guys to come build this. Somebody coming here with construction parts? Is that you? Yes. Because all the... Everything is broken until you get here. And boom. Alright, so now I can take this one. And then this sign. Everything. Delete it. Alright, we need... You gonna go gas people up? Okay, here they come. They figured it out. Yeah, then one by one those guys will get filled up with gas. Target's a logistic request. Assigned to fuel station. Alright, you should be fueling people up. The fact that coal is stopped is a good, kind of good sign. Alright, iron has went kaput. Copper has gone kaput. We used up all the copper that was in those. Yeah, they're slowly getting gassed up. I may redo this yet again with the super... How did stuff get into there if those weren't built? Not be importing anything.
Plebs are needed.
Mr. Commando Nobody, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. How you doing? Alright, what is up with my trucks? Why do you keep doing that? Watch when you're playing good? Oh, good. Oh, thank you. Try to be good background content for stuff that you like doing. Alright, that... Yeah, if I can make room, we may just... such a mess. I think I like this setup. Okay, looks like we got that pretty well dumped. A little bit along there. No, that's all done. So go ahead and fill in this with stuff. And then clean that up. I'll have a nice straight face to dig into this coal. There's a nice big coal deposit here we're trying to get at. No, there's a little bit below me. I should have... Well, we got this water thing here. That's not too big a deal. When we empty that out, we'll come back at it. Alright. Now, what's my bottleneck? Science has stopped because copper has stopped. The copper, actually copper has a good backlog. Iron has stopped. Got plenty of coal, we're just not shipping the iron from down here to up there. Does not affect maintenance yet.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Evil Rays with the raid. Welcome everybody, how you guys doing? Just got this game, yeah, there's a lot to learn. This is a game that's not a shame to restart a couple times. There's so many things that'll get you. Even with all of my experience, this particular playthrough has been slow as molasses. Welcome everybody, how are you guys doing? Saw you've been doing some Captain of Industry as well. So how far along are you? We did Gold Peak Island. So there's a bunch of gold there and then a bunch of stuff over here eventually to get. I've not unlocked trains yet. Got research 2 started. Was my research 1? Yeah, 1. Okay, yellow is 2, yeah. Yeah, I'm just 1 row away from construction 3. Construction 3. Yeah, I'm having a hard time getting supplies, especially copper and iron, to keep up. And then for some reason I cannot get limestone from here to there. The iron is the... I fixed copper, now iron is the kind of bottleneck. Import routes. No. I need to build some cross-country belts, but that's what I'm trying to fix, is the issue with construction materials. Copper right now isn't the issue, it's bricks, concrete. No, you're full. I'll export to both of you. Which one? Throw a truck on the... No valid destination. Yeah, that's a big problem with the export routes, is forgetting about them. Okay, that's why. We need to spread you out some more. Now you should have a place. Yeah, getting the logistics just balanced just right. I finally got the trucks out of the red. Alright, go wind down. Take care of yourself. Have a good one. Thanks for bringing your community over. Go check out Evil. He's not as evil as his name implies. Cool dude. Plays lots of cool games. We're trying to unlock this coal as quickly as possible. Oh, whoops. Oops. Yeah, there's no coal there. Well, there's a little bit of coal there, but not really. Yeah, this coal is so awkward because it's in the way of the path to the copper. Lurk, thank you, Lurk. Food has dropped to 64 months. Yeah, we haven't even upgraded these fields yet. It's like yellow is just so slow. Even when I have the materials, it's like I need to double the factory, but I haven't had the materials anyway, so it hasn't been too much of a point. I should upgrade the storage though. So I need to kind of rebuild a lot of this stuff over here. I make room for more farms and town stuff. copper's not too much of a problem. Okay, iron's starting to catch up again. So that's good. Just need a place to put all this, Alright, how do I tell this to dump here? Oh. I do want these kept empty. Pause tool, Unity tool, copy settings. We need a priority tool. That's the one thing I want, is a priority tool. So I can unpause it, but if I want high priority, or priority reset tool. It's like, okay, reset everything until 9. Yet again, so I don't get priority inflation. Oh, just got into yellow. Trying to upgrade our ships, they've been stuck on 40 iron for ages. Because you can't tell. You can set a priority on importing a diesel, but you can't on the materials coming in. Because we don't want to go out there and fight. We're not blocked here. Let's just... Oh, too far away. Oh, not enough crew. Okay. Alright, then I need you guys upgraded too. After all that shenanigans is done. Alright, let's go visit. First ship trip of the day. Okay, iron is good. It's just not getting to where it needs to go. because all my priorities are out of whack again. Let me reset. Even with these. Yeah, exactly. And get the belts going. And then it just works. Yeah, that's probably one of the problems. Vehicle depot. Get you back on 9. Okay, those are on 9. Alright, these guys. Yes, we still want truck export. If you have some. Okay, those are on 9. Alright, so everything in this region, except for the water, 8 is acceptable for that. It may have its own truck. Nobody else has their own trucks. Well, these have trucks assigned at the other end. Alright, so all that's set. Food, 62 months. And we only have 2 vegetable and 2 potato. Got a good surplus there. Man, it's also something that hasn't been being built. Don't need that anymore. Now we have direct connection from the desalinator. We're getting rid of the waste just fine. Are we getting rid of the waste just fine? Apparently, because... Okay, 30 is the total. So that might start going up. Alright, so there's nothing... in this area out of whack. That was just to get it out of here. How'd you get garbage? Is that garbage? Yeah, it is garbage. How did you get garbage in there? Must have a couple of trucks must have gotten there before I reset it. Run away, run away. Alright, so I'm pretty satisfied everything down here is set the way it should be. 9's there. Stone, probably an issue, but nobody can, oh yeah, they can't get to it. Keep it at 9 till it is an issue. Ship out that iron. No imports. Alright, that one's fine. These are 1 at 4 because that's maintenance. We don't want to mess with maintenance. Alright, let me set smelting at a standard 8. Let's try that. Because that's where everything comes from, is getting smelted. Alright, that's not too bad. So those are all set. Alright, all the junk over here. That is for making... I think it was originally a fuel thing. Yeah, because it's a separate pipe than the rubber factory. Keep that empty. Do not import. As the crude. That should not be trucked. Don't even let the trucks thinking about it, because they might get themselves confused. Not imported, but possibly exported. Not imported or no, because you're both going to there, so not exported either. That one can export. If need be. Oh, we came to get some fuel. Okay. It's like when the truck goes to get fuel, it's like way out of place. It's like, why are you carrying that there? Okay, pretty good flow of coal at the moment. Yeah, blockages because of the coal. Why are you blocked? No, you just have a lot of dirt. You can get rid of it. It's just slow. Somehow this dirt got out of here. Thinking it can just reach. Man, I cannot keep. Alright, let's keep you at 7. Let's move the truck to the other one. You guys doing fine over here? The coal. Coal seems to be doing okay. We'll bump you up to 8. You're making prime material. I think 8's appropriate. Let's try bumping the limestone back to 8. Apparate means apparatus in English. Yes, Sir Angel, welcome. Okay, lots of concrete. That's still 0 yellow construction materials. I somehow need to get rid of these guys. Let's assign a truck. Export to... Oh wait, no, that's right. There. For route. Assign you a truck. Then you should now dump that over here. Get that out of our way. Alright, we did kind of sabotage yellow. Iron. Yeah, circuit control, that'd be nice. Welcome, how you doing? Yeah, because I just don't quite have... Well, the does have these zones, so you can kind of start doing more things with the zones. Alright, we'll go up to 7 on that. See how long we can keep that going. Copper... Or to go with 7s on construction materials as a natural, as its a natural state of being. Let's try that. We got smelting and concrete at 8s. We got maintenance of 4, power 3, diesel fuel, delivery of coal at 6. Yeah. Plus it's also now being delivered by belt. Power is 4. Maintenance is 4. Should probably put that at some point directly on the output belts of the prime materials. Now the problem is dumping clogs us up. We usually have to bump the priority of that, like this dirt. That needs to go get dumped a long ways away. So that needs a boost. Okay, all the iron's nicely... Alright, so we'll... Slag. Let's get it out of here. Yeah, I think once we get this finally done, then we'll spend a lot of yellows on finishing up a bunch of belts. Hooking things together, because that, I think that's our main issue right now. Just not being able to move the stuff, even though we have the slow belts. It'll keep a trickle moving all the time and take the pressure off the trucks. So we do not that. Okay, now you have everything. Now you can work full tilt. I'm gonna let that... Yeah, we'll let this embed. Whee! Off it goes into the wild blue yonder. There we go. Oh, we hit the edge of the map? Nope. Yes, we did. That's as far as the camera will go. And bye-bye. All right, how far will it go? Now we have to find out. Off into the rain. Oh, there it goes. Alright, these are being delivered properly. I think there's a let's take these out of here. Try to get everything kind of back to default as much as possible. Okay, you are going over to deliver this to the pile. Alright, so that's working. Slowly delivering. Okay, constant supply of these now. So how are we making 12 per minute? Not a whole lot. I definitely want to double that. Like I said, I wanted to double these production numbers. But it wouldn't have mattered without enough precursor production, so hopefully now we're starting to get to the point where we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, we can be a little more aggressive about collecting science. Won't bump science until we have... Oh, we got good iron. Fuel 1.8. Alright, these are set 7. We do that for science. And if we do that for vehicles, if we're not building vehicles, it will pile up. But we'll have the thing ready, stuff ready. It's here that's hard to get it. There's no trucks available. And have we gotten the iron here? No. Like, deliver the iron. All we can do is stop accepting or keep accepting. Because there's plenty of iron. It's just not... There's not a truck available to deliver it. Oh, that's interesting. They're coming all the way down to the dump. That's fine. Got a nice little smooth area to start digging into the coal. That's your own fault, dude. The heck you doing up there? He dumps it and then blocks himself. That's not too bad. Alright, this job is almost done. Then we need to let it upgrade this stuff. Potatoes. Big old trash pile. Wastewater. More wastewater. Alright, done over here? Hey, we're done over here. Alright, so that keep empty. That keep empty. So now we'll have coal coming in. Derek, hi, hello, welcome. Alright, priorities next. I think upgrading these is now our... Yeah. That's a lot. Oof, that's a lot of material. Because we only have 13 open housing. 21 open... 21 people needing jobs. I think... We need to wait on that, we need to wait on those. Frying in Dwarf Fortress, oh no! Reread some documents. Alright, give me my iron. Hey, some science is coming through. Yay. Rereading your writing stuff? Ah, okay, good, good. Food is going down. Let's unpause one of the potato fields. It's like, I still want to do a whole bunch of stuff, but our production of certain things is just a little bit wanting. Probably... Do I want to do this? Try to double this. While I'm waiting, let me design a double yellow production. So we want 4. So give us 24 minutes. This is probably good. I just need to upgrade this. You know what? This is #1 priority. I want to buffer this more. But let's lay out 4 assemblers. Yellow. And for that we need 4 white construction materials. You guys were that fast? Ah, very good. Alright, finish cleaning off of this area. Then we'll send you back over here. This will probably be my tree farm. So yeah, we need one of these per that. Now, do I want a buffer inside this one? I think I do. Wolf chat, welcome, good morning. So we will move that away for a second. So we need, yes, we'll have 2 warehouses with the buffer stuff. Those can be small ones. How far do I need to go to get? From one up down here? Okay, so I can do it from there. Alright, that gets those delivered. There, we're just sneak in there. Alright, so those delivered. And then we end up with our big storage over here. Alright, you are going to be the regular construction parts. You're going to be the electronics. Alright, now we need to feed 24 electronics. That's 2 factories. Yes. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, they go in there. Then we have for those feeding this. 48, so yes, 1 belt is fine. Alright, now we have to feed the 5 inputs. Where do I want to put those? Hey, we got an upgrade. Hey, we got an upgrade. Alright, nice. Now... what are you using those on? Where would you possibly be using those other than... Oh yeah, this... we aren't making that much. Is it just because the trucks don't have any... they're on more important tasks? Yeah, I think the priority inflation has made it so basically 9, even 8s barely get done. Yeah, we're losing out on coal over here. That's not too much of a problem right now. We stopped undermining it, so... Alright, that should get all that done. Still can't get the iron delivered here, and we're out of iron. That's in the receiving locations, not the production side. Okay, iron is packed up. Stone is backed up. Alright, that needs to get out of here. Hey, ship armor is finally done. So we can never get iron. We could armor up the ship and so I think I would like... We already have a kind of a complex system to get all three of these in there. So that's going to widen this anyway. Hey, it's been upgraded. Yay. Alright, waiting on that. So if that's the output, input on this side makes sense. Single storages. Five inputs. Logs. Concrete. Iron. Copper. Rubber. Let's see if I do... Rubber on the ground level. Need to leave room for maneuvering there. Then copper can come up one. I guess, nope, that's what I want. And then we come down. There. Perfect. Now we need to do a triple layer cake for these guys, so I need level 2. So we were 3 away there. Alright, so I should be able to do it from here. Now, our truck's gonna have trouble delivering some of this stuff. I had that problem before. It's like, I built this nice little thing for doing stuff and the trucks couldn't deliver to the inside. It's like, come on. Alright, now we have one from one layer below. What is your problem? Can I join if not flat? It's fine to me. Alright, you just get to come on underneath. Alright, there is our monster. Those are set correctly. No export. We'll do halvesies for now. The other thing I could do, how many do we need? 9, 12, it's 48 coming through. Because the other thing I could do is use these same inputs for the level 1. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to do it all in one. Oh. Oh, I forgot to connect the bricks. Alright. Oops. That just needs to go up one. There we go. So can I... So that means I want to... bring this in from the left one. Alright, so now I want to copy... to here. Reverse it. Yeah, just like that. Leave room so a truck can drive through to deliver all these. Now I just need to get these over there. That's not going to be as easy as I thought. It's not too bad. That is in the way of that one. Let's do it here. Give her room to maneuver. It's the high one. There's the high one. Because I wanted to reduce the number of delivery points, and hopefully we can run a belt directly to them. How's everything else doing? Did we finally upgrade? Okay, those are all upgraded. Are we delivering iron here? We're not delivering iron there. I'm missing out on iron for science because the 7s for all this have created copper's run out. So frustrating. I don't want that button pushed. The one belt I have running is the one belt I can't get running. Can't get running. Coal has run out. Because coal's not coming up. It hasn't hurt maintenance yet, but it's about to hurt maintenance. Alright, now we need to get this one up to level 1. Apparently that works. Crazy bell ticket. Now are you able to sneak under anything? No. Oh no, those are the wrong ones anyway. Duh. Delete. Cause that one's easy. Is that how you want to hook into that? There we go. I knew there was an easier way. Up 1. Up 2. Alright, there we go. LA Freeway. Alright, so for that space, twice as much production as both of those combined. And far fewer total input for the whole kit and caboodle. Alright, what are you using? Are you making any? No, the iron is gone kaput. And it's catching up in several places. Alright, so the priority list I was trying to do did not accomplish what I wanted. Why are you blocked? So neither of these look full. Why are you... Oh, they wait by the thing until there's room. Okay, that's... Used to be here, now it's over there. So coal is nicely backed up. And it's even backed up back here. So belts for coal would be good. Alright, I need to take a break. We'll take a break. We'll get these two things belted up here into all this stuff. that should take care of a lot of the issues we're having. Once those are belted up, I think running the copper belt is the next best use of our time. So nothing but belts. Once those are all hooked up, we will fire this up and this up. Get rid of this. Alright, break time. There's our full... Well, Empire also extends over here. Are you guys done? No, you're just kind of nibbling away at that. You're mostly done flattening out in front of the the new coal mine, so that's good. There we go, there's more complete view of our operation. Coal mine in view, or copper mine in view. Alright, be right back and we will continue. Hildebrand, if I didn't say hello, hello. Probably been a while. Focus face. Alright, be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Well, I'm back. Hello, thank you for waiting, and thank you for the raid mojo with the raid. Koala raid, but koala break raid. Alright, I had to get up, use the restroom, and I did some exercises as well. I do exercises during breaks. Not always succeeded, but got some jumping jacks in. Mojo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. Okay, not too long ago. But thank you very much. Welcome. What are you guys been doing? There's too many things going, too many good games going on right now. Timberborn, of course, yep. Doing that the last 2 days. Back Captain Ministry, and then Satisfactory has an update Tuesday. Stationeers has something brewing. And it's like, you slow down. Stay a while, stay forever. And one of my favorite games on the Commodore 64, Impossible Mission. Yeah, Stationeers is tricky. So is Captain Ministry. Limestone poking out there. So we're on Golden Peak. So there's a lot of gold to be had here. If we can get to that point of the game. Right now our big task is trying to get consistent flow of raw materials and building construction materials. And I just designed a new construction material factory. Kind of smooth the flow, create both yellow and white. So this side is the white, this side is yellow. And then all the inputs, so I've spread about. Right now I have 2 separate things. And so there's 8 different inputs. Get it down to the 5. Yeah. No poo on me. Yeah, there is. Well, there is. It's coming out over here. But it's something. Yeah, something we create rather than imposed on us from the outside. Though I guess you can import like sour water. Alright, I gotta fix these. Because we only want that recipe. Because I copied this row from over here. Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord soundtrack. It's one of the games I play on stream. Alright, that's all set. That's waiting for... Actually, let me cut it out. Haven't really been saving blueprints as such, but I have been putting him into a blueprint garden over here. Wow, you guys went through those trees fast. What am I trying to get you to cut? These? Oh, you know what? You might as well come down here and grab these. He's out of my way. Trying to flatten this hill and create some new land. So we'll do that for a little bit. But right now the task to try to make output more consistent is to run some long belts. For example, that's supposed to be copper ore. The copper ore is way over there. Steel smelting, alright. Science is going pretty well. Alright, I think you guys are done with that. Let's start... Let's go ahead and start your ore gathering here. That... Export routes... Does that make any sense? No, you're just going to drop it in there and put it there. No, so that doesn't make any sense. What I have... Keep that empty. Why is this one working? Did I assign the truck to it so it could dump over here? Not my preferred method. Alright, let's get you actually working on the mine. Prepped all that. You can use that as a dump. No mining designation. Alright, we're gonna fix that. Alright, we're gonna go down. Where is the coal? Actually starts a little bit behind us. So we will treat this as the flat area. And then we'll dig down. Oh, you guys finished. Alright. Slopey wise. Flat wise. Let's clean that up. Alright, now you have something to do. Full output. You still have room. It's our pile of pure dirt that we can dig into later when we want to make more farmland. Alright, how many? Got 3, 5 trucks. There's 4 trucks assigned to remove stuff. Okay, where are you going with that dirt? All the way over there? I think what we needed is stackers. Stackers going. Block through the full output. That's coal. That's not too big of a deal. As long as our coal is fully loaded, I'm not too concerned there. However, these... Oh no, that's the trucks for this. Let's take out one of the trucks, assign it to the dirt. Assign the truck to this dirt. Having too much coal is actually kind of a good good problem to have. Alright, how are we on some other stuff here? We got our upgrade. There's room for that. Is there anything else I was trying to build? That's been built. Now we're getting these trees out of the way, then we'll take care of that. Our oil tanker is coming in with the drift due. Are we getting our metal here finally? No. Cannot get this metal delivered. Alright, tree harvester has finished that little task. Go back to cleaning this up. Then we'll send you over here. Then somewhere else. can't get rubber delivered there. Yeah, it's all about what are we short first? Both coal and alright, so we will that one is coal. Loose. Let's do these at 5. Hmm. That's what I want? No, I want... Hey MacTog Mike, welcome. I didn't say hello. Zaroff, hello. Sorry guys. Kictor Virum, a very settlement of them, yep. Apologies, I wasn't on my game when I got back from break. Too focus-faced right now. Alright, I want 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that's what I want. And I want you... See, now you messed up. No, that's right. There. No, that's wrong. What are you doing? This is not the that's the opposite of what I want. Alright, so let's do it this way. Jam it in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Place that. Now we can copy this, rotate it, and it'll stay the way I want. No, I've never been that far before. Haven't had trains. I think I got to purple science and purple construction materials, and that's about it. Alright. I keep forgetting I gotta hit shift. So I'm gonna do these multiple times. Microchips. Was I doing microchips or just the regular chips? Alright, now we do that by 1, 2, 3. Cut. Rotate. So this will be the low belt. Coal will be the high belt. Never unlocked the rocket, but never got to launch. Yeah, I hope to do that with this one. Alright, so level 4 is the coal... no, iron coming in. Alright, that was at level 5, so I'll try this at level 4. See how weird this gets. Very weird. Just trying to think of... can I fix that? Do I need to fix it? I do have room to put the next one beside it. And I'm just gonna go with it. We're just gonna... incompatible. Oh, this pipe is there. Oh yeah, because it's going over the pipe. That's fine as long as we can go around. Okay, this was iron. Yes. So one there. Now a truck's gonna be able to get through here. Or do we have to be a little sneakier? I think we want to be a little sneakier. Can I do that without doing the without doing the post? Oh yeah, there we go. Can I do that one now? No. I have to put one in to take one out.
Plebs are needed.
Welsh Tiger, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. How you doing? No. Once that one connection. I guess I'd rather have it here. Because we're already gonna have to go to that. That does end up blocking the trucks. I think they can squeeze by the two, at least these small ones. I may end up moving all this though. Alright, so that gives me that. Alright, there's the iron. And we still have... man, where? We are not making... iron is just nowhere to be found. And I mean, that's why I'm trying to fix this, but... no, but there's iron here. Why is iron not going to where it needs to go? I need that for these belts. Probably stealing it from maintenance. Actually, maintenance, okay, is 100%. Yeah, you're not even getting copper. Oh yeah, because copper is just totally boned anyway. Because the game hates me, it does. Alright, now we need to get the coal up there. This will go start here. This will be a full 5 level. And then we'll run this parallel to all this stuff. At least that one's behaving. Then we do need to sneak. No, okay, there we go. Let's do it back here. Now can we sneak back over here? Yes, we can. Now we go... no, we have to go around that one. Oof. I just want to be that spot right there. Control. There we go. No. I had it. And I wanted... that. No, here's the solution. Just go over here. Go into that. And then we can split from here. No, I want to stay above this. There we go. That's not what I had in mind, but that'll work. Alright, that is the ugliest thing ever, but it seemed to be working. No wheel plus dump, place the dump products. Had it. Oh man, it's showing what I wanted. That'll do. There. That's what I want. Alright, is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, it is. Alright. Oh yeah, I still need the piece down here. Alright, done. We'll do the iron first. That little piece. Oh yeah, I don't need to do that segment yet. But now I need to do I need to prioritize it? No. Let's let that get built, otherwise if I put the other one in, it'll also go crazy. Alright, have I broken maintenance? No, it has iron. Copper. No, let's put the my panic number back down a little bit. We did 2, we'll do 5. And we'll do 5. Oh, you're not even getting... Well, I think it's because we're actually out of copper. Can anybody even pick stuff up from here now? Yeah, I think we can still get there. Probably should have rethought this whole thing. built the distribution from scratch. Well, you aren't running because that is blocked. Now, which one is that? Okay, that's... Is that an issue? As long as coal is full, that's not an issue as such. Okay, I definitely want to run belts to you guys, so we don't have to rely on trucks there. But that's after this. This needs to get done first. Oh yeah, the trucks will not do it without this being boosted. Because I have too much priority inflation involved. What I need to do is probably reset priorities and then kind of like lower them from 9. Because normally a construction job is given 8 and deliveries are given 9, so the construction happens first because it gets out of the... Construction gets done, it gets out of the way, while deliveries need to be constant. So that makes sense. Alright, stuff has been delivered. Copper is not being delivered. Copper is coming through though, so... But it has a lot of demands on it right now. Let me take science out of the our vehicles out of the running for now. Yeah, trucks just will not deliver that. Got a pretty good supply of those. I do want that on 7. We need these yellow... Need the yellow ones no matter what. Alright, that's been reset. The 8 seems to be working fine on that one. Oh yeah, you have your own truck. That's probably why that one's working. I always reset them and then I always regret it at some point, but... well, they need to... No, we already have a couple trucks assigned. It's probably the only reason why it's getting delivered. And you have belts delivering it. Hey, we got iron moving. What I'll do is I'll deliver the slag out front and then we'll have an individual thing picking up slag. Okay, now we're just waiting on the very slow yellow build. Copper's the issue. Yeah, we just don't have copper, so. Alright, well there's copper coming in. So that should improve. Alright, well, that's just a waiting game. Alright, we're moving stuff here. Slowly, but... what I should do now is disallow dumping of coal. It's like, I don't know why I don't ever notice that. I think it's because I do it from the other end. And so the other end is assigned only. That's not what I want. At least in this case. You guys can dump other things here, but coal now has to go into the into the sorter. Signed. You no longer need to be assigned. Alright, we make... No, it's... Darn copper. Copper. No, we have copper. Where's the copper? No, some of it's in here. Let's allow export. Alright, iron. Well, there's plenty of iron. So that is not our primary issue. Copper now is. Let's import more copper. Because we have the coal. Oh, and the slag needs to get out of here. Yeah, because they aren't working because they don't have the slags in the way. Yeah, I've never quite gotten myself this bound with the construction materials before. Before I usually had a pretty good flow of it. So I don't really need to start the coal one. I think the long old copper conveyor is the one we want to do now. Spooky. Alright, kind of want to follow the coal line. That will work. Now I want that. It's like, it's the best way to get the angle to not have, it's like same thing in Dyson Sphere. There's an angle that you can go to avoid trying to connect to the one below. This is such a tedious process. There we go. R. Ah, there we go. Thank you. I knew there's a button. I was too used to thinking of R as, in terms of rotate. So I didn't even look at that option. How many were we at? 200? We have 4? I think we just go over on this one. Actually, we'll probably want to go back one. Alright, there we go. Alright, will that solve our problem? All one piece. Alright, now we just need to force the production of yellow belts enough to, Is rubber fine? Yeah, rubber's fine. 1,000. Yeah, we'll move those in a second. Alright, we do have everything right now to make the yellow ones. That dirt is in the way. Since we're piling so much dirt, I kind of want to just race. Try to get over here. Either plow through all this limestone and get there eventually. Alright, a pretty steady flow of that. Coal is having problems. Alright, we need to boost coal. We got that out of the way. More coal. Iron is good. Yeah, we got a nice backup of iron now. But why can't I get it to... Alright. The thing is, I can't set an export route to here. I can only bring in fuel. I just need an available truck to decide, hey, let's go do this. And we can priority removal cargo. Alright, let's see if that high priority gets it to where it needs to go. Even though it breaks everything else. Oh, are you going where I think you're going? Yay! Right. Sometimes this system is weird. Alright, we got some construction on that belt. It's only a 60 belt, so I think that's enough. Yeah, it's exactly enough, so we got 2 of those running. So that'll take a lot of heat off the trucks and to drive cross country like that. Yay! Alright, maybe we can start fighting with our ship, unlocking other things, because unlocking some of those other places is probably going to be helpful. Hey, we got coal. Now we need to bring the coal back. to this area. Well, what I may do at the very least is set this up. Do I have alright little blueprint? Yeah. We'll set these up. Couple of these up over here. And run power off of coal and then the water location there. Alright, where are my tree cutters? Need to make room for that. It's back over here. Yeah, let's send you back over that way. Oh no, you're over here. Yeah, this isn't that important anymore. Just clear a little space here. Holy cow, science is getting done somehow. What I need to do is have a combined science, vehicle part, yeah, they have the same ingredients, so I should have a combined input. Is the same ingredient for maintenance? Yes. So I can have just the 3 inputs doing all 3 of those. And then what I also need is a we occasionally need mechanical or electronic parts for other purposes. Ship modification complete. Yay. Ship designer. Alright, now we want armor. 200 iron. Alright, we got this nice big space. I think we can take away 3 and 5. I think we can take away one of the those. Let's get back on this one. Let's finish leveling this off. Yeah, nice big flat space, so we can totally make all this more efficient, even if we have to rebuild a couple times. A nice flat space here. Yeah, if I can move all this upstairs, then do more farming down here. Also, now I need room to expand the population center. Oh yeah, that's what I was about to do, is leveling. Now we're done with all that. Let's do a little bit of this at a time. Yeah, there we go. Probably broken a lot of other things by doing that, but I set the export of this. Yeah, that's almost empty now. Just go deliver. Everyone go deliver stuff. Oh, this mess again. Get those trucks off the route. And Tercel, welcome. Good morning, captains. A belt's running here, and then also coal for. Keep this running. What I need to do is actually run the more efficient stuff. What's that under? Cooled caster. Oxygen furnace. Air separator. That's where all the steel stuff. Copper. Oh, gas boiler. Food production mill. Baking unit. Just clearing all the dots. Distillation cracking unit. Derivatives. Solid anaerobic digester. Food market 2. Okay, that's good. Barrier. New metal surface. Oh, steel. Alright, got rid of all the dots. Alright, now more guns. Alright, we apparently broke this. Because you're getting all the limestone, you're getting all the coal, but never the twain shall meet. Okay, that's a start there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna redo copper first so we can double production there now that we have a belt. Move over there, just move the belt a little further. Um, metal caster. Oxygen furnace takes iron, molten iron plus oxygen. Half the amount of steel. Air separator. Because we've unlocked steel, right? Yeah, steel smelting. Yeah, obviously because those are there. We're looking at electric boiler. Corn farming, organic fertilizer. Logistic zones, then construction 3. Then we'll have to make that. Probably unlock that before I even get my new construction material thing done. Alright, we get the next level done? Nope. Mechanical components. We need to steal some from... here? Oh, there's no trucks that would do that? I need somewhere steal mechanical components, put them in a warehouse, and then tell them to have room to squeeze them out of there. Oh no, I can sneak under there. There we go. Sneaky under here. Alright. Make these a super high priority. And then we'll have a source of mechanical parts. Just for the upgrades here. And then we can go hunting. um... dirt and coal are being impacted there. How many do I have over here? Only have 3. Coal there. You just have to go so far to get rid of your stone. And then we're digging more stone now. So so let's take the truck away from the dirt and give it to the stone. And then, okay, you are delivering it over here. You guys are going to get gas, I presume? Oh, you know what? I never told them to deliver these. Output is full, but it's full of coal. Yay! That's what we want. Let me take away... And let's assign to here. Speed this process up. Ship modifications complete. Nice. Alright, one more armor. And then we can get a little more a little more, try to get more rational. Hey, look at that. No, we're still waiting on, nope. Still waiting on copper line to get completed. Sir Welshie, good morning. Big pile of trash on the beach. Small pile of trash on the beach over here from an accident. So if you want to go to the beach, just stay downwind or upwind of the big pile of trash. That's coming along pretty nicely. Might have to put a second one of these in. Just to have enough water to irrigate everything. We 47 months of food. Alright, let me unpause you. Where are those trucks going? Got fun and games on your run. 14,000 light oil go. Holy cow. Did we finally get the heavy oil built? Yes. Import. I need to build a pipe for that. We have plenty of tier 1 construction components, so that's something we can do. Then we can run our, at least run our ship on heavy oil for now. Should have done this a lot earlier. Can I go over there? No. Just because there's no, how high is that? Okay, we're above that. Alright, that's one of the messiest pipes ever. Yeah, just realism and sorting I think is the main thing. Realism plus. Sounds right, because the vehicles stop when they run out of fuel. Yeah, I think those are the settings. Alright, what are we? That's what we're missing. But definitely nothing else. There's either one setting of realism. I don't know if it's the one beyond that or not. Yeah, that's the only thing I have doubt of, whether I did the plus or just the realism. But I definitely did sorting. Almost there. Why do you have everything with a 9? You have nothing with a 6. These are full again. Let's unassign all these trucks. Probably a mistake, because they'll fail at their job again. Get them out on the open road again. Oh, that pipe get built? Nice. I did build her to the right end of that, did I? Yes. And see, the priority is to fill this tank. Just hasn't reached here yet. Ship modifications complete. Yay! Alright, we have everything. Load crew. Oh, 35 with the armor stuff. Now we can go say hello to our little friends. Alright, concrete's coming through. More yellow things to make our belts. Oh, I'll use the settings because of me? Nice. Those seem like a reasonable set of settings. I forget what the others were, but it's like, guys look at all of them and go, nah. Game's hard enough. Alright, we're crawling up that. around 4 megawatts. We get more things online. Here comes a lot of copper ore. Help make up for our lack there. You have almost completed your task. Alright, gonna snick that off, and then we'll oil coming back. Ship in battle, alright. I like the old graphics for this before. The kaboom, kaboom. We took a little damage. But defeated the enemy, yay! Battle has ended. Location explored. Found some loot. Hoorah! And, wow, sulfur mine, alright. 200 yellow, okay, so I won't do that quite yet. Do we have extra range?
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Holy moly, Nookrium coming through with the raid. Welcome everybody, how you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Hello. Ternoth, Heroes of Descent. Okay, there we go. But have you played any Captain of Ministry? Or Timberborn? Those are the two games I'm into right now. Thank you very much. Welcome everybody. We're doing Captain of Ministry. I am moderately struggling. It's not like we're in danger. I just can't get the momentum going. I'm finally solving it with some long belt runs to take pressure off my trucks. Timberborn a couple days ago. Nice. So we're on the Gold Peak Isle. So we have this huge mountain loaded with gold, which will be a nice late game thing for trade. But right now, it's just a mountain in the way. We've worked our way around to get to a second coal node before the first one runs out. And then we're trying to run... Oh, okay, looks like our copper belt just got built. So we're running copper all the way across the map. Get up to our smelters. Now we need to run coal to get to our smelters. Ship in battle. Ooh, 2 scout ships. They may kick us back. We're getting that scout. Okay, we have. They had more hit points. We have a lot more damage. DPS. Boom, got him. Some loot. And a dead end, at least for now. Come on home, get repaired. Alright, I want to... Oh yeah, I need to get the coal to go to that as well. Make sure I unpause as well. Worry about those two first. Yeah, everything right now is a spaghetti mess. There's the copper line. There it comes. It'll get there eventually. It'll get there eventually. Food is acceptable. I need to get more things irrigated. We're gonna turn this into wheat and bread. So I'll make the stuff form down here. Transports. That is... no. Loose for wheat. Get it around the corner for now. I also need to run pipes around here. I have serious priority inflation happening right now, so the only way I can get something done is to like boost the priority like way up.
Plebs are needed.
Royal Guard, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? Alright, that will eventually get done. Alright, iron is cause for alarm now. Alright, so I can now stop exporting these at ridiculous levels. Oh, I almost forgot that one. Okay, now iron is coming through, sneaking underneath everything. Oh, the iron was already doing that. Now the coal can do it. Copper's doing it. Copper's yet arrived from the long... Where is it? There it is. Has to get all the way over there. Slow belts. Slow belts. Alright, now we can run this with heavy oil. So we can... But how do we make the switch? We can type in that instead of there. So I just let the other fuel run out. $260 in there, $260 in there. That's 2 more trips, yeah. I think that's all we do. And then when it runs out, we'll pick that in. We still need this connection because we are going to... Still fueling this one with diesel. Chip health, yeah, auto repair. Oh yeah, you need to get your iron. Hey, coal's automatically arriving. That's the problem, these guys. Gotta get rid of the slag. Could I even deliver? Oh, we can sneak in that way. I should set up a slag output over here. Okay, we have trucks coming for it. Alright, now let me unpause. It's part of the coal line. I'll help get this one going. Alright, Iron's having problems again. Well, we just saw that. We should have that fixed now. Copper is being trucked in fairly regularly. So it's doing okay. Slag is getting dumped over here. Iron. I don't think trucks. They might. Not sure if trucks can reach us anymore. Let's see. Yeah. I need to seriously reset the priority inflation. Right now, nothing gets done. Yeah, these trucks have been on order for days now. Alright, so we can now I want to say navigate. Irrigate. Two different words. Then we can grow wheat. Make bread. Alright, there comes some iron in. Let's export that high again. The ship repaired. some rain. Fortunately, this has been more than enough water for the copper production. Although we never had like continuous copper production, so who knows if it would hold up then, but so far so good. But I think I want to redo a lot of this. This first, we have a new blueprint to run construction components with one set of input. Where are my tree guys working? Oh, over here. Yeah, they are trying to clear room for a new power generator. So we might as well use the coal here. Fully repaired. All right, let's go. Lots of things over here, so let's unlock that one. And let me take a break. And get up and stretch, maybe do some jumping jacks. Okay, yay, we have automatic coal over here now too. Yeah, this is just not good. But with these, like one of the things I can do is I can reset this one. And let no, I do want potential for exports to make up for any shortfall. But now we can turn empty. Priorities down. Import priorities up or down. Yeah, when I get back, we're gonna reset everything, including maintenance levels. And then try to see how the balance is. Get trucks off of different unassigned 20, assigned to mining 32. Or the tree, assign the buildings 25. That's way too many. Yeah, especially with 10 idle vehicles there. Yeah. We're gonna try to fix routing now that we have some of the long belts out of the way. And then start trying to place some small belts that also take some truck. Like the concrete stuff always has issues. And the stuff is right here, so we just need to tap off the coal belt. What I may do is tap off this coal belt. And then limestone is right there. So anyway, that will be the plan. Pause. I'll be right back. And we will, yeah, try to fix priority stuff a little bit. It's way out of whack right now. BRB. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Alright, got a few jumping jacks in there. Back to the game. Alright. Ah, thank you. Now to see. If we can get a flow going. Thank you. Missed over 8 hours, oh no. Ship in battle. Just one scout ship. Probably, yeah, I went to bed, went live around 5:30? I think it's 5:30. Yeah, PM Pacific time. The start time has drifted like 2 hours forward every day. We won, yay. Found some loot. Excellent. And we get to explore some more. Celadring, good morning. Warden, good evening. Alright, so now some short belts. And then see stuff like this blocking up. Alright, let me set up the short belts for this. Isn't too bad. I think that one's the dirt. There's the limestone. Boom. Yeah, we'll go up just because I don't know where I'm gonna end up. Let's stop there for now. Copy that. Put on there. Now we need input lifts on these. go from here. You sneak by there? Oh, perfect. That sword is going the wrong way. No, it's going in. In and in. Or is this one? Wouldn't let me connect otherwise. But yeah, thanks for looking out. Well, if it's gonna do that. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. One more. Alright, so apparently it says I have 25 assigned to buildings. Okay, the ones for the gas make sense. Let's import route. Let's take the truck off that one. That's eventually going to run out, but that one makes sense. Take the truck off that one. Oh, let's go ahead and try to have it filled though. So I need to go through everything and make it 9s. No import, no export. Tree harvester has no trees. Where do I want to send you now? Let's finish this. Let me build. No, I got more of these. Let's do this. Can the truck even get under there? keep doing the wrong thing. I keep shifting to copy, but not shifting to make sure it doesn't disappear. Alright, so we got 6 of those. Now a belt to get rid of them. Then we can delete those. Alright, now our fatigue of Alright, so this are the outputs. They're all 9. There's nothing on set export, but it's 9. Those are all set to run in there. Coal, that should be set to empty. No import, export's fine. No import, export's fine. 9. We're gonna block up everything. I am going to even delete export routes. That's why I wish there was like a pasted setting you could do for all these. Double check the export routes. Alright, they're all good. These are all good. Now that, the import routes we do need, except the signed only. Now for these I think I do want to accept signed only, because they are... That's how we get rid of stuff for these. So that's... And then your exports. Hey, some of this is actually getting built. And your exports are those 4 and those 2. Yes. Alright, and this one back down to 9. Export routes, let's clear them. Do we want to turn? Dirt is a special case. Yeah, actually dirt is a special case. Rocks are a special case. They go down to here until we have a better way of handling them. We'll try to develop. And that one's almost full again. Might try to move this. Well, I kind of want to put the layer of dirt on top of all this. Do I want to move these yet, or do I want to push out a little further? Kind of locked in with this being here. But that is now set how it should be. Oh, now you guys are barely keeping up. Alright, you need... do all that. Okay, we set that. Dirt is piling up in here again. No, that one needs an export route. That does not. That does. Sand. We do have a little thing set here to dump sand. Sand export route, rock export route, dirt export route. Oh, do you have one? No, you actually don't have the one you need. This one needs a empty out. Yeah, because they go specific places for different dumps. They have routes. That's a bit inflated. That export route for rocks is here right now. Nine sand, 9 rock, 9 dirt, 9 coal. Alright, next one. 9 sand. Nine rock, that one's set. 9 dirt. 9 limestone. These should be cleared. Nine dirt. That's correct. Yeah. Yeah, these should be assigned only. That's except from there. And we should no, you already have handling sand. That's handling those two. Loose storage rock, those two. Storage dirt, those two. Limestone. You should not be getting limestone, so that's okay. Okay, I'll put that export route here. Rock export route here. Export dirt here. And I don't think I ever said it because I don't think we pick up much dirt off of this. It's never like gotten filled. Then limestone, export 9. Let's get rid of those. Do we need another? Who can we take from? Is coal doing okay? I think we can take from here for now. Need to up our limestone output since we're actually delivering it now. Alright, so those have been accounted for. These now should have 9. That should have 9. Import. No route. No route. 9 import, no route. 9 import, no route. The water. Nine import but no route. You get pipes. That should be that. Yes, that's fine. We'll import our output. Alright, so everything above the line there is good. We're going to even knock these down. But I want an alarm on this. Notify if 50%. And then on same here, notify if less than 50%. Belt with the belts there, that should not be a problem. 9. For rubber making. Alright, now water should be the same thing, 9. But this is also 1. Notify if less than 50%. And same with fuel. They have pipes. 99. 99. You should be red. Red. Alright, the red. Oh, production and priority. Alright, those are all set. Red. Red. This one can be exported from. That can be exported from if need be. Alright. Oh yeah, I didn't do the output here. 99, no route. 99, no route. What I need to do is combine these two into one output. Storage. The big kind. We leave room to run other belts. Well, that's rather funky, but it'll do the trick. Alright, the only thing we need to do here now is to the concrete slabs, empty everything out. No. I'll have to wait on turning these red until that one is done. 9 imports. Yeah, we already changed those. We did the water. Factories are all good. Alright, so this whole area is now reset. Yeah, only if needed. Food is still 50 months, so that's not bad. That waste, yeah. We do want this to be a higher priority. If 6 won't, see if 6 won't kill us. We'll give all the that's also maintenance. We'll give all the stuff a 6 priority for housing. Doesn't mean trucks, but take care of the peoples. Okay, all this is general priority 9s. Good. Alright, now okay, so let's fuel. You still have fuel. You are repaired. Let's send you out. 2 ships, battle score 170. Alright, I think we have... eliminated anything that needs to be eliminated in this area. Nine and full, 9 and full, 9 and full. Nine and full. All double red. Most there's one missing. Most riveting gameplay ever, right? Alright, those are all set. Had that temporarily free to get electronics or something. We'll make a specific electronics factory at some point. Just like we did with the mechanical parts, or I'll do the same thing, just build one of these other machines. Alright, well, copper's what you're missing. And you just got some, alright. We're apparently doing some science. Either that or all my balancing is starting to pay off. That can be red. Double red. Yeah, we're trying to get the electronics out of here. 9 and full. 9 and full. 9 and full. And then these didn't have any routes, right? Nope, no truck, no route. No trucks. Alright, those setups are clear. 9, no export. 9 and full. 9 and full. Red, red. Red, red. Factories, red, red. Vehicle parts. And we got a whole bunch of vehicle parts. And there's nothing much we can do with you. Okay, we got parts, now we just need to get a delivery of rubber. And we can get those new vehicles. Alright, so you, 9. Export route, yes, because you are... No trucks. Alright, get them! Get them! Oh, how much damage you're taking. Damage dealt. Oh, okay. Yeah, we have better DPS. The double ship battles we do take some damage though. Found some loot. Okay, so but 9 export and have a route. 9 export have a route. Import. Export belts, pipes can't. Yeah, it should be going into there. Water. That is export. No import, but we can export if need be. This is 9 in full. No import routes, no trucks. Alert me. Red, red. No reason for a truck to be looking at that. Alright, everything down here has been rectified. Now, export 9. No tracks. Export 9, but you do have a route. Stone. To there. Oh yeah, they're full. Why aren't you dumping over here? There's something weird about it. It's taking the stuff there, but also bringing the stuff back. No stone. No, it's not trying to deliver stone, only dirt. So why? Oh, because this is full. Alright, we'll live with that for a moment. Except the signed only. Except the signed only. You. Export routes. No, that's fine. I think we already did these. Alright, that'll help. Go do something else, trucks. Export. 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 Export routes, none now. I think I already did these. 9. Nope. 9. Dirt. You do have a route. Rock does have a route. Nope, alert. Alright, which one was that? Alert, alert. Alright, so I think you probably do need a truck. We won't tell you what to do. Just go get coal. Because you can get it from here. This is an acceptable export route. So rock and dirt have exports. Except assigned only. There's nothing dirt or route. Rock. Nope, already has one. You do not. Import 9. No truck. Import 9, no truck. Import 9, no truck. Export 9 with a route. Slag. Alright, everything downstairs has been accounted for. That can export. Export 9. No import. Double red. Keep full? No. That's only if that's the closest delivery. Delivery. Okay, we're going to play dangerous here. 9's on the maintenance. Double reds everywhere else. But keep it full. Alright, iron is the last. Export routes.
Plebs are needed.
Colossal 26. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to this chill team. Welcome. Thank you very much. Alright, didn't like that one. I think we can undo that as well. That is export. These are import and export. Yes. Now just quiet it down a bit. Stellaris, the DLC soundtracks. Okay, now to play with all these. So we're going back to 9 on that. These should be all double red now. Alright, so that should be import, but 9. Import, but 9. Import, but 9. Export, but 9. Electric boiler, alright. Export but 9. I'm gonna try to fix the slag so that it is all dumped in one place. Alright, there everybody is. Where they should be. Apparently the trucks are getting built now. We have science actually running. Alright, I need to figure out what your guys' issue is. Assigned to mine tower. Which one? That one. Yes. You should be going there. Oh, this is just blocked. Alright, so now we need to get rid of this. Now, all the dirt piling up causes backups in the mining. Can I assign? So there's all the dirt that needs to come in. Okay, now there's 37 pickups available. 38. No excavator. Okay, so they're only good for excavators. Alright, so let's bump these down to 8. Alright, they're all currently fine. Alright, so we do gentle things to the... Okay, see, that's the bar showing that trucks are coming to pick stuff up. Everything else here is fine. This dirt needs some pickup. Everybody here is fine. We apparently have fixed most of the issues on those just to make sure it never clogged. Yeah, that was definitely a oh, you can't reach those. It's okay. Alright, now get rid of those. Can you reach those? Yeah. No, that one, those will just have to fall. Okay, I have alarms on the important ones. I should put... Oh, well... do I want to put alarms on these? Let's bump maintenance up to 8s. And keep everybody else happy. Okay, apparently we moved just enough for those trucks to get back on track. How are we doing up here? Not too shabby. Oh yeah, did I do these? Yeah, 9. Alright, now we have the room. Let's move coal power to here. So we want 2 of these potentially to be built. Like 604 yellow. No, first let's build the new construction material. Now that we should be able to get everything, let's stockpile the construction material the way we need to. Let's put that kind of up here. Leave room for a road along that side. Alright, so now if we do that, don't have to worry about the priority, because 8s should be fine to get most of that done. It's not... Bricks are fine. Yeah, bricks are fine. There's not much limestone here, but it's being used. So the next thing here to do is... I'm gonna tap off this coal. It's slow belts, that's the one thing I'm worried about. How are we doing coal here? No, these are fine. coal's getting there pretty easy, but we still want to take pressure off the trucks. So for now, I'll just tap off here. Okay, that's the same size, or same height as that. We will cross over then, and come back. Oops. Oops. I meant to leave room for a lift. Yeah, I kind of have it. I do it here. Yeah, do that. We do that. Do that. And we do that. Alright, a few less truck trips. Yeah, now they're all doing the dirt thing. But yeah, just moving it to 8. How many trucks are working on that? Not enough workers. Oh yeah, we need to pause all these. Logistic zones. We're down to the next tier. On to the next tier of stuff. Nope. That was the logistic zones. Now corn farming, organic fertilizer, and then construction 3. Holy cow. No mining. Alright. Let's finish that off already. I think what we'll do after this is we'll We'll leave this level here to be able to move this. But then we'll start chewing on this area. These guys are getting this level for us. Alright, time to do settlement, yay! Where is that? Up here. Donate 120 of those. Available for borrowing gold. Export food for oil. Consumer electronics for oil. Vehicle parts 2 for oil. Gold for oil. Well, that, with how much gold we have, that is an actual valuable. Dirt and rock for fuel gas. Alright, I think the next thing, yeah, let's get bread going. Yeah, I'm not going to specify anything. I don't need that built any faster than you need these belts built. So just let it go. Okay, they do manage to deliver into there. Is slag an issue? No. Slag has not been an issue. No, it is for copper though. Now I could dump slag overboard. That would not be a bad thing.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Boomhauer with the raid. Welcome everybody. How you guys doing? Where am I want to put this? I want to go up. There. Right, that's what I want for now. Welcome everybody. How you doing? Are you doing some more, Captain Divinity? Excellent. Alright, where are you at? How's your colony? I'm finally getting some momentum. And, being able to build things once in a while at my own pace. Everything was really molasses for this opening. far. Alright, there's that. Now I want to get rid of this slag. Yeah, so it's like the balance is so delicate. You get any little thing out of whack, and you're just like trying to solve that issue. I mostly just had to finally run a whole bunch of long belts to get stuff where it needs to go. Take the pressure off the Alright, where's this truck? Why are you going to coal there? Alright. I need to tell you to get coal here. Because going there is ridiculous. He's already on his way, so that's what he's doing. Yeah, these are all backed up, so I'm trying to fix that. Those are all full already, and these are full. I was trying to empty these out so I could delete them. Alright, we kind of hit this snag with iron and bricks. Health. Water pollution. Oh, got the flu. That's what's got everybody down. That has everybody down. Let's go and upgrade another one of these. I've kind of hemmed in my village. We have to reroute this pipe. Let me stick one more in here. No problem, Boomhour. Always appreciated. No, you have to take care of yourself. I'm exhausted after my streams too. Alright, get some sleep. Have a good one, and good luck with the rest of your save there. Valentin, good morning. Alright, now I want to try to find a way of getting the slag out of here, through all this mess, and then attach it to there. So that'll help with the situation here. We need a lift. That's not the side I want to. Cut. Is that too high? No, I think I know what I can do. Well, that's certainly an option. Uh, corn farming, yay! Alright, there we go. Alright, I'll get slag out of those automatically. Slag. Get rid of. Priority of 8. Export route. Then we may dump it off up the side of the cliff there. It's 12 afternoon here. Nice. So welcome back. You can go to bed watching me and wake up watching me. Alright, science is purring along. Those are doing fine with just a slight boost to the priorities. Health is back. Organic fertilizer is next. Then construction 3. Oof. Cargo depot 2, large vehicles. Trains. Conveyor belts 2. Sulfur processing. Large generator. Captain's office 2. Alright. Honestly, faster conveyor belts is going to help me the most. Then large vehicles. Then we gotta play with trains. And then everything else. Yeah, it's a little self-imposed rule I have that I have to clean off each line before moving on. Alright, that... Alright. Managed to keep that okay. Did we get this belt in? Not quite yet. Oop, that. Is having an oopsie. All those belts we've been producing. I think we need another factory. Where do we have room for one? So the coal is coming through there. We can sneak the coal around. I think as long as we put it, give it a little bit of space. We can get it out, all the stuff out. Alright, that's strange enough. Fluid. Pipe 1. That's the right one, right? Yes. Yeah, only 4 fluid. And then we need to get... Alright, this is all part of the same flow outward, so... And finally, a loose belt of coal. However wants to get there. No, did not pause that. We need this stuff. In fact, we will prioritize because this needs to get done. We don't run out. Oh, you're actually going around to deliver that. Have you gotten any of those? We got all the ingredients for that. Just we've really put a strain on the yellow construction. Okay, the health issue has disappeared. It's like there's a tight fit. So what's the best way to break over this way? Kind of through that gap. Down in this valley. It's my field of blueprints. Instead of actually saving them the normal way. Just park them over there. Once everything gets built, we'll let this upgrade. Then there's two things we can do. Food's been consistent, 49 months. We can do the wheat and bread, and we can do the power over here. Broken into the coal. With this built, we can eliminate some of this. Then I kind of wanted to redo. Then we gotta get. Well, then we gotta get steel up and running. Let me take a quick break. I need these restrooms, so let me do that. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Back to it. Unroll. UI back. Alright, so we're gonna wait. For what we've queued up to get built. Okay, the new rubber plant is online and producing. Power is still good. So then we'll wait for those to get built. Is our ship ready to go? Yes. Let's go 2 ships with a battle score of 170. A whole bunch of places out this way. Honk, honk. I think these are the same two. Yeah. May collapse. Well then let's... So we got a lot of the regular ones, let's... Organic fertilizer, woot! Actually, we just want to copy that, reverse it. Shift click. And then we need just a small belt. Try and empty these out. Let me... Should be enough to empty off all 4 or 5 of those. I particularly want this one empty. Alright, we're finally chewing into that pretty well. Our dirt pile is continuing to grow. These little small hills are getting smaller. Good problem to have, it's the coal backing up. Bricks should be... yeah. Brick should be fine. Copper delivery. The slow process. But we need to make more room to expand our settlement. Dealing that damage. There, one down. Now it should go a lot faster. They got us pretty good. Soybeans. All right, we can research soybeans. Already 13% on the next one. Hey, finally construction 3. Alright. Alright, for that we're gonna need to do steel. Like, I want to start building more stuff, but two speed. Been doing everything at 1 speed, but now that I know what I'm waiting on, I'm more comfortable jumping it up. Is there any edicts we can do? We have an extra point in the population booth. Quarantine, food saver, health boost. 10 health points. Plenty of food. So you gain a unity when you do that one. Eviction every month, 4% of the population left. The industrial edicts. Maintenance reducer. Farm boost. Research efficiency. Blue says low supply coal. Reduce consumption. I think right now I want to go with... Let's go with some extra research efficiency. Alright, which coal was that? Still that one, alright. That's just a matter of giving it a truck for a little bit. Let me speed that one up. Because I want to take these down. Whee! Actually, stop delivering it. This. You can deliver here, but not here. Let's empty these out. Yeah, if these guys get stuck for a little bit, that's fine. Whee! More limestone. Quartz is over here. Limestone Island. Then we got a little bit of coal there. But a lot of copper, some uranium. Heating the coal there, some water. Iron here. Going into the mountain. More copper, more coal, lots and lots of quartz, bauxite for aluminium, more limestone, more copper. Over here, there's the copper mine. More bauxite, more iron, more uranium. There's the big coal. Big bauxite. So we can build some bridges, get across there. Hello, hey animal, welcome. Welcome. Nice. That's ready to fire up. Go for 5 more trucks. 4 and 1 more of those. Whenever they get done. Okay, so everything's moving out of here. Ship was fully repaired. Diesel's still fine. Nope. It's just looking at the oil. Just coming in with a new batch. Alright, now where to go? Let's... Who do we beat up? One ship, battle score 100. So that's not a scout, that's something else. Scouts are 70 each. Frigate? Yeah, I gotta be careful cutting into this. We'll have to rearrange these first. How far farther is the coal? Floaty pipe belt, yeah, make the floaty ones. Great garbage pile. Alright, a lot of the... Just need to fix this. And then we... Slag is... Patrol ship. Alright, so scout is 70. Patrol... Bing. Found some loot. Radar system, nice. It's nice to have things generally running pretty well. Which means the other shoe's about to drop, doesn't it? Alright, these are about empty. Yep, there you go. It's like, why are you not full? That's because it's refilling the, are you using... Okay, so now we need to hook that. That's come pretty darn quickly, but we're gonna make it even faster. At the moment, we're keeping up with our needs with the reduced speed. That'll save some diesel fuel. That's almost done. Okay, that is done. So now what we can do is turn off export on these. Oh, that one still needs to be... That one still needs to be exported for now. And off he goes. This time loaded with heavy oil. We don't need to do that. Like we're trying to give our trucks a break. A little bit to do here. Here comes the delivery. Almost done. So close. Alright, I have an extra excavator. What's... Probably doing this. Alright, I'll totally block that off. Trucks have to go all the way around there. So that whole mess can be, whole rat's nest can be fixed at some point. Alright, let's go ahead and add rock and slag can be dumped here. Not enough workers. Boop. Ah, we got an illness again. Oops. We can shut down one of these. Science. And let's go ahead and fire up the beacon. Light the beacon. I should run that slag out of here. All the bacons. That's satisfying to see. And then with the next load. Ship prepared already? Yep. Alright, who did we beat up? He's only 2 away. Let's beat up this guy. I think I may shift this effort to here shortly. Once this is filled in, we'll move everybody over here. Try to clean this up. Oh, we have enough room to move both of those over there? Maybe. Maybe. Or do I want to push this out? Tough. It looks like you guys are almost done. Yeah, leveling that. Get the next section. Ship in battle. Eat that scout up. Boom. Oil rig, there we go. Ocean drilling technology. Found some loot. Alright, that's good to know. For when we start getting the big trucks and we need lots and lots of fuel. Alright, we need to get this upgraded. Okay, they're on their way to getting upgraded. I think we get the refund of these. I think they go in the dock. And 93 there. 120. Nice. And upgrading. Boom. Return material. Yep, 64. And awaiting pickup. Okay, there we go. Conveyor belts too. Nice. All right. Oh, we blew right through construction 3. All right. All right, things are actually flowing. Holy cow. So let's tear this down and fire up half of this. I rarely use it, mostly like when trucks get stuck is about the only time I use it. And then of course for policies. But not really to like fast build anything. Alright, let's... One thing you don't have here is iron. There's a lot of iron there. Oh, that's because I didn't do that. That would explain it. Alright. We thought small bits would be fine. Let's do full bits. That explains it. So we'll wait till that gets kind of full, then we'll fire that up. Anything else? So everything else is built. Those belts are built. So now we don't even have to worry about the imports. Kept them on just in case. They're all 9s. Coal... Ooh, that's that's scary. Do you have all these on export? Yeah, we should probably run a belt. That's what I need to do. I need to also level this. Probably more than I need to level this. New refugees. Get any iron yet? No. There it is. Zoop. Yeah, we'll let that fill up before we move on. Yeah. Get that leveled up so we can run a belt of coal back into this area. Ship fully repaired. Alright, let's do one more of these. Two ships. Science is full up. Yeah, science is flowing again. That's a good thing. So I need to plan the steel and the construction 3. Since that takes basically all 3 of these back to back. We'll make that. Steel. Actually, what? Assembly 3. Oh, there we go. Construction 3. 12 of those plus 6 of those. Go with 6 of those. Well, the good news is we can upgrade these, get even faster. Alright. Okay, that's for an assembly 3. Assembly 2. Found some loot. Alright, very good. Assembly 2. Okay, that's only 3. But we have to get that before we can make assembly 3. Yes, we'll have to make that blueprint. We'll have to make steel. that'll be its own. I'll maybe try to squeeze that steel up in here. Wait on that a moment. Alright, so that's gonna do it for me. Thank you guys. Amazing stream. Let's see who we can raid. I'll be back tomorrow. Not sure what time. I've been like 2 hours later every day. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's just a matter of patience and that. Just taking those small steps, adding a few more belts, trucks are in the red, but they are getting things done now. The better concrete recipe is another thing that's probably on the agenda. Now we have also the faster belts. That'll help with things. Oh, you're very welcome. Things are coming up Millhouse. Yeah, we have a small thing with the rubber, but got that. But yeah, now the newer, where's the new refinery stuff? Soybean farming vehicle, water recovery, copper refinement 2, stacker tower. Ooh, that's a fun one. Long trains. Chemical plant and paper. Bridges, yay. Research lab 2. Do we already have it basically? Oil, yes, there's a distillation, there we go. No, it's just the electric boiler. Stage 2. When do we get to use light and heavy oil? Chemical. Fermentation, biodiesel, thermal desalinization, that's naphtha processing, reforming and cracking. There it is. There's all the stuff. Recycling. We'll dig into that garbage pile and recycle it all. Trains 2, arc furnace, wastewater treatment, incinerator plants, plastique. Nice. Alright, there's all kinds of fun things coming up. Alright, let's see who we can raid. The only bear shock is doing some Timberborn. Hard and iron teeth. Okay, there we go. Oh wow, there's a whole thing of water wheels there being fed by bad tide. So this is an advanced save. Captain of the gym industry. Yeah. Oh, you're very welcome. Call it good morning. Yep, it is 5 a.m. here. So I'll finish off my exercises, get a snack, wake up sometime in the afternoon. Jimorian chill raid. See you guys tomorrow. I also need to start prepping some of the VODs, put them on YouTube. Raid the only bear shark.
Plebs are needed.
Dat, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. And boom, there we go. Alright, have a great week. Not the weekend's over, unfortunately. Bye bye, have a good one until then. Bye bye. And la boop.